Y'all, what? Cool. Cool face to be frozen on. All right, camera. What? Oh my God. Is that what the beep boop was? My camera freaking out? All right, hold up. Y'all. You good? You good, camera? You gonna do anything there, my main man? Hey, what up? All right. We figured out what that noise was. Apparently that was my camera. I was like, what is happening with Windows beeping at me? And it turns out my camera fell asleep or something. Anyways, hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Yes. Reminder to the Americans, go do your democracy. Very important to vote. We'll take that whole conversation and put it over there now. Welcome back to some more Factorio. The factory must grow. Today, hopefully, we do some drone stuff. Actually, give me 1 second here. All right, what were the things that we're working on? These are sort of our big goals here. And one of the things that I've learned if I want to get into drones is I have to get into complex oil refinery stuff, which is terrifying. Hate this for me. My mom told me if I made a face, it'd stick like that. I never actually thought it'd happen. Yeah, I kind of wish I had cuter, like, resting camera face. You know? Like, here I am doing my best, trying to look cute, and then bam, I get hit by that. Ugh. Hate that for me. but here we are. Welcome, my friends. I think I have another goal I want to do a little bit earlier. I think I want to start making tier 2 conveyor belts pretty quick. Good morning, Zed. Especially as I start laying things out on the bigger side. I think I may as well. I don't know. Hello. All right. Welcome to my world. So this is the new main factory. It's kind of beautiful. There's this whole green circuit area, which nobody told me I made wrong, which is very funny to me. Everyone's like 3-to-2 ratio, 3-to-2 ratio. And you didn't tell me which 3 to which 2. So this is backwards. And I mean, it works, but it's not very efficient. I'm supposed to make 3 copper cable for every 2 greens. And under adult supervision, with your guidance, I built this. And nobody caught that it was wrong until I went to make my red circuit factory. And then I was like, well, that's so weird. Why aren't I getting the greens that I need? And so, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like, is the Uno reverse card from what we had. Hey, good evening, Measure of Hope. So yeah, welcome to the new world of automation, where we are slowly but surely trying to get ourselves more and more toys here. It's all looking pretty good. Do I want to right now? You know what? While I'm here, actually, quick bug check. Bug sitch is fine. Woo, more Factorio. Welcome on in, friends. Is the wildlife still a problem at all? No. So my defenses are bad right now. But on the other hand, I haven't really expanded in any way that would cause the pollution to sort of reach out in areas that are also bad. Wow, some of these are getting really big. But we'll get to bigger and tougher things in the future. I think the thing I want to do right now is I think I do want to just start building with Mark IIs. And, oh no, my window closed again. Hold on. I have to open my history here. I have to find the Factorio tool I was using on Saturday. Brand new Windows computer, and it keeps being like, you have to update everything, me, and then everything dies. I lose all my windows. Gonna be honest, y'all, not a huge fan. Windows 11 so far. All right, what up? Boop, boop, boop. So I want to have one building that makes these, and it looks like in order to do that, I need, this is so straightforward, just 1, 1, 1. Did you do a clean install or an upgrade of 10 to 11? This is a brand new computer. This is a brand new clean install for 11. Done by a professional, supposedly. 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 If that is their real name. Joe's asking what the plan for today is. The plan for today is drones and complex oil and everything in between. All right, so I got one of these. And then what I need, actually, hold on. I can also make one of these, right? What do I need for this recipe? Iron gear. Do I need 2 of these yet? Sure don't. Sick. All right. So step 1. Let's go 2 full buildings down. Step 1. Looks like I want to make just regular old transport belt. All right. Then we're going to go in, out. All right. And then I want one of these. And we want in, out. Into one of these. I kind of love how smart this game is sometimes in regards to like, here's everything you want to make in this like progressive factory chain. And yeah, don't worry. It's just all gonna work, right? Into one of these now. And then what else do you need? You just need gears, right? Like, so we have 4 different buildings and they all just need some iteration of all the same things. Isn't that so clean? Oh, I should probably, you know, have that or whatever, you know. All right. This is looking like it's struggling a little bit to keep up. So let's just double it. There we go. It's probably fine, but what if it isn't, you know? My personal computer's been Vista 8.1, 10, and now 11. If I go back to Vista, I could. Vista, eh? Ugh. The more I hear about 11, the more glad I am I'm sticking to 10 to the bitter end. I would have loved to. The issue is with a brand new computer, you kind of have to buy a copy of Windows to go with it. You know what I mean? And that... Wait. Oh, right. And that copy just... I don't know. They just like wouldn't let me revert or whatever. All right. So I don't have any gears still. Can somebody explain to me why... Hold on, did I get the math wrong here? Like, what's going on? Oh, maybe the issue is actually not... If I wanted 15 per minute, right. Okay. I'm probably... So I'm gonna need like 4 of these. Okay. All right. I have discovered the issue. I am the issue. But you know what? This is why we leave ourselves lots of space, right? All right. That's better. Is it better? Now it's better. All right. So this goes down here now. And I'm excited about this because previously I was not making any of these. Oh, geez. Let's make some limits, y'all. Now, speaking of limits, I should go back to the old base. And, oh man, this is going to be a nightmare if I want to start just upgrading everything. Is there a hotkey in this game to just look at an entire section and be like, hey, I guess this is where you want drones, right? Like, this is just something you don't deal with till you have drones. But can any Factorio enthusiasts tell me if there's a secret way to be like, everything that the light sees upgrade? Because that would be really cool and good for me. You know what I'm saying? The green square, that's just an upgrade planner. Incredible. Okay. I will need that in the future. So I absolutely need drones for that. All right, let's go to our list here. Tier 2 conveyor belts is now being automated. So the big thing that I discovered just before we ended the other day is that I need to start, if I want to get making drones, which I do, if I want to get making drones, flying robot frame needs electrical engine motors and batteries. And which one was it? Sulfuric acid is something I don't have yet, which is kind of spooky. Chemical plant and cryo plant, yeah. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to, as a brief aside here, advanced oil production. So I need refinery. I just want to auto build all the buildings I'm going to need for this so that I can come back a lot easier. So I'm going to need refinery. I'm going to need chemical plant. I'm going to need pipes. And I'm going to need sneaky pipes. And I just want to make all of those right now, right? Remember that I'm playing an automation game, automate everything. So I'm going to start making pipes and pipe to ground first. And then, actually, let's check the old calendar here. So if I wanted to make pipe, if I wanted to make this, and then if I wanted to make, because I bet you they're all connected. Oil refinery, and then I wanted to make chemical plant. Let me guess. Wait. Oh, I should probably, you know, let's say 6 per minute. And then let's say, I don't know. How are we doing there? Oh, I need stone. Interesting. Okay. So I'm going to need... Yeah, look at this, right? I knew they were all connected. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. 5 inputs. What do you mean 5 inputs? What do you mean 5 inputs, chat? So I've got one of 2 ways I can think to do this. Oh, wow. I need 1.1 assemblers. I mean, that's fine. I don't need to go that fast. Hey, good morning, Scuba. 5 inputs is 1 more than 4 inputs. That's fair. I think what I can do is I just make a dedicated assembler that's making pipe, and it just feeds into the chemical plant and into the oil refinery, right? And then we're kind of cooking there. So first things first, I need pipe, and then I need pipe to ground. And so I'm going to make 2 of these, I guess. Weird. Sorry. I'm just staring at this trying to make it all make sense, right? I'm wondering if I actually just want to do 2 separate things. If I want to do one little area that's just pipe and then pipe to ground, and then the chemical plant. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, I do. I just want to make those 3. Okay. So let's ignore the oil refinery for now, which is this one. And that simplifies it. All right. You use Windows 95 on a Japanese PC 9821. Computer I acquired a few months ago. Interesting. It's still running the old OS, huh? Computer running 95 doesn't have much software on it since it's like a totally different architecture. Yeah, I mean, I think the most disappointing thing for me with modern OSs is the massive introduction of just bloatware. Just like all the random crap that is on computers these days. And I just don't get it. I just don't get why they do this to us, you know? All right, so first things first, I need iron and I need steel. One, two, three, 4. Money? I mean, I guess. But that answer kind of makes me sad. Capitalism again? Wait, hold on. What's this supposed to be? Oh, hey, we've discovered a problem, Twitch chat. Fascinating. Look at that, I solved it. Through the powers of deduction, I have discovered a problem. My belts, my belts, they were so empty. All right, so this is iron in. So the first thing I want is pipe. And then the second thing I want is all right, we have pipe, pipe in, pipe out. All right, we're starting to get into the magical world of new technology here. Look at it. Oh, man. It's so magical. I don't have enough. So, like, should I just start building with nothing but reds at this point? Let's go with yes. You know, let's go with yes. Let's just slowly start upgrading, you know? Building with red is cool. I just know, I don't know. It's like, if I can make the new one, why not just use the new one, right? Because, again, it's an automation journey. What am I doing? I don't need that. I need this. I don't know. Like, isn't there a point where I'm going to want to upgrade all my conveyor belts anyways? So if that's the case, why not start it now? So does that have a 50-50 priority? It does. Cool. But if you're consuming more gears producing red than you're producing from the iron smelters, then I'll scale up my iron. I don't know. I don't think that's a problem. Like, yeah. Then I'll just simply add more. It's like the whole point of this game. All right. Now I am here and I want to be making these. And then that requires iron plate. And it requires gear. And I want an output into this box. For thems. And I want 1 stack of these. I probably don't need more than that. All right, now that that is done, the next thing I want to make is the refinery building, which needs steel and green now. Steel and green and gear and plate. Hey, good morning, Molly. How are you, my friend? If Serge became more competent, then what, Snurge? Then what? Okay, so I need steel and gear and pipe and electronic circuit. Am I producing enough of this? I am. I mean, there's going to be a bit of a problem for now with this. You know what, actually, let's move it down a little, shall we? Okay, so here's my thought process. My thought process is if this eventually gets full, it'll just back up. So like, you know, there we go. So now I have a dedicated one there. I'm not a mango. What, Serge? Classic mango behavior. All right, so now we have more pipes showing up. They're not fighting each other, right? So we're getting 1.5 out here, and then eventually back pressure will make it all work. And then we're also filling up the box. And now I need one building. I need steel and gear. Steel and gear. How many gears do I need? I need one building making gear. Okay. So I need to add steel here. I need to add green gear here. And then I need to have one building that is making me gears. Yeah, one building making gear is going to be more than enough. So this is going to be a little bit janky, but go with me on this journey. So this is gear. I'm actually a little bit proud of this. So what we do is we have steel in and then gear out, right? And then this is going to be steel and this is going to be greens. What do you think of my spaghetti? Rate my spaghetti. Decent spaghetti, thank you. Wait. 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 Why have I done this? Okay, that makes that a little bit cleaner. My steel is all the way up here? Oh my god. This is a nightmare. I mean, I have a lane for it. No, I don't. Question, does Serge cook or is it mostly you? I used to be a big cook. I'd like to think I wooed her with my cooking. Once upon a time, Twitch chat. And then, ever since I started being a full-time creator, all I do is work. Turns out streaming is, a busy man's job. Is my bus supposed to look this chaotic, chat? Rice cookers are the secret attack? Oh my god, yes. Huge. All right, so I now have, and I just have to extend this down a little bit further. I mean, I didn't even need to put this there, right? I could have actually just input it directly into the building. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I could do this instead. And then I don't have to do this weird convoluted belt. So now what I do is I have this building, which is for my chemical plant. Yeah. So chemical plant requires sorry, tree. Sorry, tree, you have to go. There you go. At the end of the day, do you have everything you need? Yeah. Sick. All right. What can I get out of my inventory now? Where'd all the sulfur come from? Oh, right. I know now. Spaghetti bus, of course. But is it okay? It's a very tiny bus. I want it to look like a good bus. You love your rice cooker? I was definitely that guy that was like, no, I do a great job of cooking rice on the stovetop. And you definitely have this weird wake-up call when your Asian friends are like, you're an idiot. Why? Like, what are you doing? Nobody cooks rice themselves. Like, what is this weird pride that you have? Just simply get the tool to make your rice better. All right, here we go. See, look at this. Look at this. We were running into iron flow issues, which is really funny to like be like, I'm gonna upgrade this. Oops. Because like if my bus can't support it, then like what am I doing, right? Well, better go back and upgrade it the whole way, am I right, chat? But like if I do this, oh no, what am I doing? If I do this, nope, we're committing. Nope, I refuse to learn. But Serge, doesn't this mean you'll have a production problem, huh? Who put that tree there? Oh, right, this cracks me up. All right. Is it finally time to deal with this? You know what? It is. There. It's beautiful. What tech debt? I mean, while I'm here. Put a random gun feed in the middle of your stuff. Look, in my defense, that gun was there first. All right. I'm not going to upgrade all of that by hand, he says, upgrading all of it by hand. That way lies madness, he says, going mad. Your great grandmother was from Korea and she used a rice cooker for everything? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right, how are we looking here? I still feel like we're not making enough gear. And that's fine. It'll all back up eventually. Oh, the issue is I'm not allowing anything to back up. I've discovered the problem. I'm the problem. All right, good talk, everyone. No, let's make 2 stacks. Like, what are you doing, Serge? Come on. Come on, bud. Hey, what's up, Mahal? Thank you very, very much for the 71 months. I've discovered the problem. I'm the problem me every day at work. Amazing. Lord Ortonian, did I thank you for the quarter year and the prime? I'm not sure if I did. I fixed my alerts, by the way. All right. So I've made some of the things that I needed for this refinery. I got a little bit distracted. I got the pipe. I got the sneaky pipe. I've got the chemical plant. Now I have to make refineries. Is there like a bigger refinery too? Or is it just the recipe that I pick? I think it's all the same building. So oil refinery. I want to make one oil refinery. So let's go up here and let's say, hey, if I want to make you. By the way, this tool has made my life so much better. just so much better. All right, I need, let's go for like 5 a minute, right? Like not even. All right, I need one of these. I need 2 of these, 1 of these. All right. How many refineries do I need? So I just want to have a building that builds them for me, right? Like, I don't know. The issue is if I want to go and make these by hand, I have to go and collect all the stuff. And I'd like to get myself to a point where I don't have to do anything by hand, which I think is fair, you know? I think I need to start using the calculator and I've moved from the bus to logistics spot. Yeah. I don't know. Like, why would I not just make this? Because I imagine I'm going to have to build refineries when I get to new planets, and I'm going to want them happy. I'm going to want to have access to them. I'm going to want them happy. What was that sentence, Serge? I'm going to want them happy. All right. So I need stone in, and I need 2 electric furnaces making brick. I'm not making electric furnaces. Well. Let's start making those first. Operation automate everything, right? Now, I do want to leave that there. So ironically, I will handcraft these first. So I need reds. No, I need stone brick. Which I am totally making here. There we go. No, I want electric furnace. I don't want steel furnace. Oops. Sure. Yeah, we have electrics now. I just haven't gone back, like over here, for example. I haven't gone back and refactored my factories to not use coal yet, because I'm going to wait for the great refactor, the great refactor. Will come when we have access to drones. Anyways, just make all of these, right? Oh, I can get the stone out of my inventory. One thing that's really different about this game from Satisfactory is that everything you build is disposable. I mean, I would argue that the same is also true in Factorio, or Satisfactory, that everything is also disposable, but in very different scales of disposable. I want to get this sulfur out of my inventory as well. There we go. So I'm going to build the chemical plant just because I want these, I want like logical groupings of things side by side. Oh, oh my goodness, these only stack till 10. Let's go to 5 stacks. In Satisfactory, the things I said in the early game was still chugging along and I just build a new version somewhere else. I mean, same though. But the mega smelter I have, I'm going to come back and upgrade later on. I don't know. I don't want to move my train setup. Like this was meant to be replaced and upgraded to a more beautiful version. Maybe I'll end up changing that later. That's very funny to say that, like, you don't do that in Factorio because space matters. Because in my mind, space is much more limited and satisfactory than Factorio. Hey, you got your first ever Brotato win? Let's go, Suffix. Any plans to feed overflow back into the system? Why? So, like, what over? I don't... If it backfills, then this is already at maximum capacity, right? So, like, you don't need to feed it back in, because the flow is already the same, right? I don't know. Like, you could just think of this as being an off switch, and now this is already at full pressure. So if you take this and you feed it back in, you've doubled the length of your conveyor belt, and probably what happens is it outputs here and it just stops before it gets back on. Anyways, I need to make 2 furnaces that are producing stone. Oh, hey, I was watching a streamer the other day, and they had 4 hot bars. And I don't know how they did that. Can anybody tell me how I can make it so that I have more hot bars down here? I keep having to delete things, and I'd like to not have to do that. Hey, Modown Joe, thank you for the Prime. It's more important when production doesn't meet demand. Even if production didn't meet demand, like flowing it back in doesn't do anything, right? Settings interface, thank you. Settings interface, oh Lord. There's so many. A programmer made that menu. A programmer made the whole button, the whole game, right? Right side button. Sorry, under what heading? Right side bottom. Oh, shortcut bar row. I want active quick bars. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Can I not click and drag those and let them be in my inventory? No, it looks like I cannot. That's fine. And then I can put all the fluid stuff there and the train stuff there later too. All right, anyways, I want to start making buildings now. So the first thing I want to do is I want to get you're there. All right, electric furnace. 1 and a 2, and then we want to go in. And we want to go out. All right, and then I need stone, which is coincidentally, oh my God, this is the easiest bus we've ever done, my friends. All right, so we got the stone brick now. And now I want, how I do this. I want iron in. So I want iron in, and I need pipe, and I want iron in, and I want gear wheels, and I want steel in. So tell me, hold on. So let's say this is steel. This is steel. And this is my building. Say this is my building, and then I do this. Tell me if this is too janky. So if this is pipe, and this is gear, I can make it more compact actually if I do. Right? And then because it needs 5 inputs for the refinery. No, I think it's fine if it's to the side. Right? Oh wait, no, it needs 3 more inputs. So yeah, this one's tricksy, right? This one's very tricksy. What's up, Darius? $31 per second. 10 gear wheels. 5 inputs is such a pain. And because I want it to be clean and I want it to look like an extension of the bus where it just keeps going straight down in ways like that. So the other option is, what if I took this and I put it here? No. Because then it's really hard to get the green in. And then my bus is ugly again. We'll have green right here. All right, so new plan. If I put it here, green. You've done it before with assemblers feeding into assemblers? Yeah, like I have it in a bunch of places actually, right? Like here. We have assembler into assembler. I just don't want it to look like this weird spaghetti mess that just like, blah, 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 right? That just kind of extends down into the right. I'm trying to think of a way to make this more compact and elegant. 5 inputs is such a tremendous pain in the butt though. I'm now looking at, I have steel and iron here. And I have green here. So like, what if instead of all of this, what if I put it down here? Wait, am I a genius? Hold on. So the refinery, all I need to do is add stone. Side load green circuit inside of the brick belt. I don't like mixed belts. I always want a solution that does not include mixed belts. Nope, that is the wrong building. So the issue with what I'm doing now is I don't actually have any room to have my output. So that could be my output. And this could be my refinery. And then I'm here. And then I mirror that, right? So that's iron in. How do I get you stone brick now, right? That's the fifth one. What happens when I learn about sushi belts? I've learned about sushi belts. I just don't care for sushi belts. Again, chat. I've played these games before, please. Just because I think of different solutions. I could do some real spaghetti. I could do some real spaghetti here. Just to be done with this building. Okay. Go with me on this journey. Huh? Thoughts? I mean, it works. I mean, the one thing I could do that would make me slightly happier is if I reverse this. Actually, you know what? I am going to reverse this. This is just slightly cleaner. Hey, how you doing, Milk? All right, so I'm now making oil refineries. Sick. So, if we go to our notepad here, the refinery, the chemical plant, the pipes, and the sneaky pipes are all being automated. I don't mind that. You don't need the chest for bricks if you extend the belt too further. Oh, interesting. I did. No. That's fine. You are right. But you're right. I don't know. I don't know if I care that much. There. So, now what I get to do. I got refineries. I got chemical plants. I got pipes. I got noodly bits. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go build ourselves. Some advanced stuff here. Can't wait till we get rid of the time change. How could you say something so controversial, Milk? No, I don't need that many. Bugs? I feel like that nest is new. I feel like that nest came out of nowhere. Let's go deal with that. How's my power sage, by the way? Oh, we're still so fine. Wow. York Knights, you don't care about the sun? Dang. Imagine not caring about the sun. Oh, I'm all full. Wow. Let's get rid of these rails and this coal. Grab some more bullet while we're here. Right, my overflow bullet is at the end. Yeah. Got lots of grenades on me as well. Can I get rid of any brick or anything here? There we go. Nice. All right, chat. Time to go squish some bugs. Yeah, that nest I feel like came out of nowhere. Whew. They're so big now. This is a problem. Oh my god. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to me. I'm gonna be honest. All right, I think that's a sign that I should take a very short break. Yeah, these are the new advanced bugs with their extra thick armor, and I was trying to, yeah. All right, hold that thought, everybody. Hold that thought. Incredible stuff. All right, I'll be right back. I think the game is paused, so my turrets aren't just gonna die. Ugh. Well, these bugs are so thick. Maybe I should try making my tank. All right. I think ads are gonna run in any second now, anyways. So, be right back. Hello, ads. Are you gonna start? What are you doing? Twitch? 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 I don't understand. I'll be back. What up, y'all? All right, that went hilariously poorly. And it turns out that the yellow bullets are basically useless now. Fascinating. Fascinating. Welcome back, thank you. We're complaining about daylight savings time. All right, I mean, I think we could all agree that we hate daylight savings time. What I have a question for is, what's my evolution factor? I didn't even know there was such a thing. I'm not going to check it. I'll figure that out when it comes up. I don't know. Let's talk about daylight savings instead. Question for y'all. Who actually likes daylight savings? Do we have any daylight savings supporters? Curious about that. Your support, you like daylight savings? Really? You like that? You like that the time changes? Tell me more. Goodbye, my towers. Oh, look how big this big worm. Wow. Big worm. Big worm. Oh, I'm in the old base. Yes, yes, yes. I'm dying. Good. Very good, Squirtle. So one of the issues with where I died is I feel like it's going to be quite challenging to get my body back. More bullet, please. More DACA. Oh, I had grenades. Maybe I should use those. No. I should make auto turrets. I need copper and I need iron. They're cheap. Should make the upgrade that makes it so that I can walk in a straight line. All right, Milk, where are you? You're on team yay daylight savings? I'm confused. Confused and concerned. I'm on team never change the time. Oh, sorry. I interpreted that as you saying that you were pro daylight savings. You're like, yes, give me more. Save more of my time. How do I get my body back? My inventory is full. My inventory is full. My inventory is full. I still didn't get my healing. If we got permanent daylight savings time, I would have to start asking for disability accommodations for work. Interesting. May I ask why? Oh, they're big. Oh, I'm dead. No, no kill. No kill Serge. No kill Serge. All right, I'm going to lose this fight. I just have to wait for my health to recover. I have a delayed sleep phase disorder. I cannot get up that early in the winter without sunlight. Interesting. But like, what if the, I don't know, what if the sunlight was always in the, what if it was always in the good sunlight mode? I guess. Oh, it's dark. Nice. It's dark out. I can't tell what's happening anymore. I hope I'm winning. Am I winning? Good. Yes, I have aggro. I'm tanking. Actively tanking. God, it had so many HPs. One of my, I'm going to go with very loose, quote unquote, favorite things about the pandemic was how before the pandemic, so many employers were like, sorry, we absolutely unequivocally cannot support working remote. It's impossible. Our society would collapse. No, you'll have to come into the office. There's no other way. And then everyone had to work remote. And then suddenly, wow, look, everyone can work remote. What a novel and again, I mean, I say everyone very loosely. This is a generalization, but you're just like, huh. How peculiar. So I feel there is, I still forgot to use grenades. I feel like there's a lot more ability to be flexible at employment areas than a lot of people are able to make work, right? Now they realize that office leases are collapsing and many rich people are losing money, so time to go back. There are still employers that are not just forcing that everyone go back, and I'm kind of on team with that, right? My company is 100% remote. There's no office, and I love it. Let's go. All right. I'm feeling like some of my defenses are perhaps not going to cut it in a little bit here. Let's add a little bit more DACA while we're at it. I'll come back and make laser turrets at some point, but for now. For now. For now, what I just experienced terrified me. All right, there we go. I mean, I think that's going to be the next problem. Let's go deal with that right now, shall we? We'll get some more bullet. Ah, whatever, let's leave those. You like going to the office? I don't think it's a problem of like going to the office or not. It's just the mindset that, you know, you have to go to the office, I think is one that is false because different people work differently. And like, I mean, it's funny because it's sort of what you're mentioning before. It'd be like, it sure would be nice if we could accommodate this. And previously the mindset was like, no, we cannot accommodate this. And you're like, well, actually, turns out we can. Oh, I can make more bullets better? Oh, please. All right, let's start trying to do a little bit better there. Basic type of combat rombat. Yes, please. I'm going to research tank as well after this. Yeah, the number of people who go to the office and spend the entire day just like in remote calls with other people is also like haha funny. I don't know if it's actually funny. I feel like this is a new nest as well. I don't think that was there before. Nice thing about the office is catered lunch. I have never worked at an office that had catered lunch. So hold on, how do I right click on this? There it is. And now I want the belt immunity thing. Oh, it's so wee. That's very funny. All right, anyways, let's go deal with second nest. I'm convinced some part of this going back to the office push is to justify paying managers and continuing leases on huge office spaces. Yes. Yeah, that is not a controversial take. Hello? Guns? Oh, turns out guns work better with bullet. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I died so fast. I died so fast that time. Oh my god. I thought I had a second to pick stuff up. Y'all, why is this place so hostile? Standing still around the worm was a bad idea. Look, I thought I did the math. I did not do the math. But at least in my brain, I thought I did. And that's what really matters to me. GG go next. So I think the problem is I keep trying to save my gun turret, and I don't need to save my gun turret. I can just build more gun turret, right? And yet, no, my guns. And yet I want to baby them. Inherently, I'm just like, it is wasteful if I lose anything. Ergo, I must protect everything. And I don't think that makes sense. Where do my walls go? Do I not have any walls on me? That was a decision I made. Pass Serge. Good job, Pass Serge. Oh my god! They hit so hard. I think I'm just underestimating how much punch they pack. Big spitter. Big spitter. Fascinating. Do I need to grind for better gear? I'm good, chat. I don't know. I love the immediate like, oh my god, streamer has died once. Here's a wave of suggestions, things. I'm good. I'm vibing. Just enjoy the hubris. Have you tried bigger gun? Fascinating. This was just a minor distraction before I tried to get into like oil production. Did I set up a new base? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can I change my spawn, chat? That's the real question. Oh no. The range on these lads. Oh my god, so many of my turrets. Is there literally just one worm left? All right, hold up. All right, worm. I want to introduce you to my new friend. Car. Oh my god. How many hit points does this stupid worm have? More than one. I hate that for me. Wow. Oh my god, I lost so many turrets, y'all. Yeah, just a gentle reminder. We're now on stream 5 of the game. This is a very backseat heavy game, which has been surprising me. Just vibe. Just let me cook. With most games, the immediate suggestion to encountering a problem shouldn't be like, here's 17 solutions. All right, I'm dancing. Yeah, good. Look at me, large idiot worm. Ha ha. Ha ha. GG. Easy game. No. The people are saying they're not backseating. They're not the ones who are backseating. Y'all are fine. Got it first try. Can you believe how easy this game is? Alrighty. Solution is so many problems, it's just more gun. Yeah. So what I want to get into, sorry, I need another shame chest down here for this one random pistol I have on me. Where did it go? You live down here. After some number of towers are destroyed, you should be able to put them back together, right? Give me the total annihilation rules where I should be able to like harvest scrap. I mean, actually, I don't even know if I want the scrap components, but that's fair. Ow. Ow. All right. Fool me twice. So one of the things that I like is I can drive over this, like, infrastructure stuff. Actually, let's keep going this way. So, welcome to the part of the game that's going to scare me a little bit. And that part of the game is lubricant. Do I need to put lubricant on the bus, chat? What do I do about this? How do I live? So let's start making some notes here. I mean, actually, I don't need to make the notes. The game already exists. So if I want to be making drones, where are they? Not spider. If I want to make a logistics robot, what do I need? I need to get lubricant. So I need lubricant. Oh my goodness. Lubricant can be useful for many things. Yeah. So like, oh wow. I need red plate here too. So looking at everything I need steel, I need copper, and I need advanced circuit. Liquids are easy to bring where you want. Well, I have liquids here already, and I have my smeltery here. What I might do... What I might do is I've got this area here. I might just make a little robotics factory, like close to where all this is taking place, right? Okay, my power's starting to get up a little bit too. So I've never really done the big stuff here before, so give me a bit. So if I do advanced oil processing, actually, maybe I should do it on the inside here. On the other side here, right? So advanced oil processing is giving me heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. And I'm assuming I'm now in the world where I need to worry about balancing byproducts, which is a fascinating world that I didn't necessarily want to be in until now. But you know what? Here we are. That's fine. I've got water and I've got oil, so I think I do want to take this still. And I think I do want to. I'm just going to make a new area over here. And I can fork it later. So let's assume that I've got, give myself more space this time. I've got input 1 and I've got input 2. This one's water. And this one is oil. And then likely what I want to do is remove like 2 of these. I'm not too worried right now because I've got, this is stopped, so I can just kind of cook. All right, so if I've done this, oh my God. Sorry, there's just like, it is so stormy in Victoria right now. Holy moly. It is pouring outside. Like, it is windy and poury. Poury. Okay, so, hey chat, is there like a good tutorial page for an introduction to like balancing ratios and what we get here, and like a really good, hey, here's an example of the kind of math that you want to do with these sort of things. Wait, you're in a different part of Victoria and it's windy and sunny, really? Yeah. If you get like a wiki page for this, I don't think I should go into this blind. I think I'd like to have a basic idea of what we're looking for. Is it just windy? Is it not pouring? It was pouring this morning. Let me look out the window. Oh. Sorry. I got slightly wrong. Slightly wrong is maybe the wrong word. Do you want to use circuits? I don't know what circuits means. Is there like logic gates? Is that what a circuit is? All right, welcome to the world of advanced oil processing. You can do like logic gate stuff. That's kind of cool. All right, let's read through this pretty quick. All right, there are various recipes that can be used to process crude oil into its fraction. So previously we were making basic oil processing. We had one output, which was just oil processing. And so we didn't really need to worry about anything because let's give a basic layout for people who might not be familiar with fluid balancing in games like this. When you have multiple outputs of something and you need to use one of those outputs, what's important is knowing that you have to consume all of the outputs, or else the one that you want is just going to stop, if that makes sense. So if this building produces 3 things and I want to get, let's say I only care about light oil as an example, I need to make sure that the heavy oil and petroleum gas are also getting consumed. Otherwise, all 3 will stop, because if one gets backed up, they all get backed up, if that makes sense, right? So there's some interesting different recipes we can look at here. We can see that, okay, if I want to use up all my light oil, I can do light oil and water, and I could turn that back into petroleum gas or vice versa. So there's like some interesting stuff. That sounds like such a headache. It is. And this is a classic friction point in a lot of factory games for people is this sort of ratio balancing, right? Hey, Chronicler, thank you so much for the 39. Appreciate that, friend. If you mouse over, yeah, I mean, it's nice to know that those numbers exist and it shows me the input and output ratio, but like, this is a game that's been out for 10 years. So there's probably some like really clean blueprints, right? So an example of a clean clean blueprint is probably something like this, right? You're like, oh, yeah, I could just do a 3-to-2 ratio and then I'm done. And that's pretty straightforward. A lot of first-time players bounce off the game when they hit oil processing. I almost did as well, right? And so what I'm going to do is I have the knowledge to know that I don't necessarily always enjoy the math of this problem myself. So here's a question. Does anybody have access to like baby's first blueprint for just setting up stuff like this? Because I guess at the end of the day, what I want is lubricant. You added circuitry. Do you have a link to that? Because I don't know what circuitry is. So yeah, that would be more helpful. There's those examples on the wiki of circuit networks. Is there? Bro. Aha. Balancing the production of petroleum gas, light, and heavy oil is one of the most important use cases of a circuit network. The circuit provides balanced light oil and petroleum gas production by cracking excess light oil into gas. The pump has enabled conditions set to light oil if it's less than 20,000. What's up, Viking? Good to see you. Alternative setup for cracking and lubricant production. Aha! This setup compares the different fluid levels to each other instead of checking fixed values. It offers some guarantees such as petroleum gas being produced when you have light oil to spare and light oil not being cracked when you have plenty of petroleum gas, and similar rules. Takes 4 steps. Have a fluid tank for heavy oil, light oil, petroleum gas, and lubricant. Then for each fluid, make sure to connect the tanks via pipes to every location. Oh my God. Oh, thank you for using your Prime as well, friend. Numbers make your brain hurt. I just eyeball it and hope. Yeah. You found Nilos's basic oil processing blueprint, but it's 7 years old. That's probably fine. Factorio blueprints. Search tags. Oil. Search oil. I feel like I'm missing something here. Searching oil and getting spoilage? Yeah. Maybe I should type, what's the word I actually care about here? Lubricant. So I feel the issue with this website is the same issue that I had with the tech tree, which is that it requires you to know what you're looking for. All right, 3 blueprints for the 3 stages of grief. I mean, oil processing, which can be placed on top of each other as the base matures. Oh, that's interesting. 10 basic oil processing. Sure. Show blueprint. Hide blueprint. So I realize there's a copy button and stuff like that. Mostly what I'm curious about is any explanation as to what I'm looking at here, right? So like, does this just work in the blueprint button? Game blueprints. Might not work since it's 7.0. Well, it's a starting point, right? You need to press the paste button. Can you be more specific? Sorry, I need you to be much more specific. In the game or in the website? Like, what is the workflow here? Step 1, I'm on a web page. And I have, no, back up. Step 1, I'm at a web page. I have clicked copy to clipboard. Is that correct? Or am I doing something wrong here first, right? Baby steps. You're making a lot of assumptions with my knowledge. All right, copy to clipboard. Copy to clipboard. Factorio, okay. Now, we have, in Factorio, the box with the arrows. Import string, the box with the arrows. Upgrade planner. What box with what arrows? Import string, okay. Import string. Paste. Import. Whoa! Now we're cooking. Okay. Holy moly. There's an even better one here. All right, give me a second. What is this? This is just a better website? Sure. We'll leave that for later. This game is hilarious. All right, so now, nope. Oh man, is this even gonna fit? I wonder how much of my old stuff I should refactor here. And just remove. Alright, give me a second. I'm actually gonna pull this out. So I could go get a big, like, concrete foundation thing and just fill in the ocean for later, but like that seems like a problem for future us, right? Big Wimdy. Holy moly, Big Wimdy. There we go. All right. So that has been plugged in. What was this doing? That's going to there. That's fine. That's going to there. That's all also fine. All right. Last try here. So if I did literally this, that fits. What if I did this instead? Is this better? What if I move this radar? I could put this here and just remove this power pole. Oh, my tank has been researched. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no, I added a crap. There we go. So yeah, if I did this, I feel like I suddenly have room to build a lot of stuff. Base in a box, 10 oil processing, 10 basic stuff. Now, I don't know if I actually have enough oil output here, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's slap this down for now. And then what are things that I'm going to need? Uh-oh. Now, I don't think this one actually works now that I'm looking at it. That's so funny. After all of this, this is basic processing, not forgetting heavier light oil, but it shows... Oh, right, they layer on top of each other. So I want the second one now, right? How do I get step 2? So then there's the advanced processing, there's advanced processing with modules. So I want advanced processing, right? Or close, or very close. Because the blueprints can be layered on top of each other, was like their whole thing. You pasted it into the book, it should be in your inventory. Oh, I have it like 6 times now. Okay, thank you. I did not understand that. All right, my blueprints. And then can I delete these? All right. How do I use a blueprint again? Because when it's here... Sorry, man, this UI sometimes. Right click left click to build. There we go. All right. So now I take the same blueprint. And I build it on top of itself. Right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, how do I know if I'm getting enough oil in? Good question. Next question. Yeah. Okay. Sick. This game is not solved. I mean, sure, you are technically correct. But like, just because there's variance doesn't mean that people haven't already like done the math for me, right? See, I'm looking at it as solved positive, and I think you're looking at it as solved, comma, derogatory, which is not the intention. So I don't have drones, so this is going to be a fun process. All right, I feel as though there are quite a few things that exist in this blueprint that I don't have access to. And it also feels that when this is done, I'm going to have to tear this out. I also don't know what this is for, chat. What do you think these are for? Pump jacks and oil fields generate variable yield, so tracking inputs a task. Yeah. Looks like combinators for logic. Oh, this is for the bus? Okay. So if I don't care about this, I think what I'm going to be using is this. I think I just want these outputs. Can you link that? Yes. I can probably simplify it after I see what's happening and remove all of this and just put the tanks in. Also, it looks like I'm going to need 10 storage tanks, which I don't currently have any of. Steel and iron. Okay, let's go fix that. This is a Nalaus blueprint? Yes. Yeah, so this part's interesting. What are you? Constant combinator. I don't know what a combinator is. Outputs constant circuits. Okay, this is probably the logic gate switcheroo. Oh, that's cool. I see green wires. Oh, green wires is just these things changing slightly from where they were. That's fine. All right. Oops. Crap. It's fine. I didn't destroy too much. I didn't destroy too much, did I? Might want to repaste the blueprint. Ah, it's fine. I missed like one thing. I feel like this is sort of like early Minecraft to me, where at first I started just like copying redstone blueprints without really knowing what was going on, and then you slowly start to learn more as you play. But there has to be like a certain amount of like room for discovery as well, right? Because otherwise you're just like, I don't know. Otherwise it's just a lot. Oh. Shoot. I have an output here, and I don't have a matching input for it, which makes me feel like my blueprint where does this go? The comments say the blueprint has an error. Yeah, I found that. So it looks like that wants to input to here. Right? That, look at me. I'm learning. Well, no, we don't want to just remove that because it needs that output, right? So it looks like what it wants. Oh, just simply remove that refinery. Put it at the bottom if needed. So what I'm hoping with this design, what I'm really hoping with this design is that if it doesn't have enough input or enough, right? Like if the amount of crude oil that we're putting into it is variable, the rest balances. That's my big hope, right? So yeah, maybe we could just remove that entire refinery. This output is also missing in the Nilos video? Okay, that's kind of funny. So yeah. With medium confidence, I'm going to remove exactly that. Medium confidence is the keyword here. It's a good thing I automated pipes and stuff, eh? All right, so those should be all the refineries in. So how would you feel, chat, if I removed all of... I mean, I guess I could just leave this if I want to plug it into anything later. But my main thought is it might be kind of cool if I just had... I don't know. No, let's worry about it later. So I'm going to need to make combinators. Can I even make combinators? Constant combinators. I can. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 constant combinators. I need a pump. Oh, I need a bunch of pumps. 2 pumps, 5 constant combinators. All right, let's go build those. 5 pumps, 2 constant combinators. Pump requires an engine. All right. Am I making engines anywhere? I think I'm making engines for blue science. Doesn't harm to just keep it just in case. Yeah, that's totally fair. And again, I'm not knowledgeable enough to start like actually removing anything in this game yet, right? So these are all motors. 5 pumps. And then a constant combinator. No, it was 2 pumps. I only needed 2 pumps. Whatever. Constant combinator requires copper wire, which I don't think I actually put on the bus anywhere. He says, lying to himself. And then I'm looking forward to your help when it comes time to figuring out what those do. Hey. The wonderful Joe is also going to be providing some additional coffee to help me through all of this. This is like the hardest part of the game for me, by the way. Is oil balancing all these shenaniganerines. Oh my goodness. But I believe. So what I'm imagining is going to happen is when I'm done building this, I'm going to have to remove all of this and then plug in my gas output into this after, but have it probably flipped and turned sideways so it comes out of this, right? But we'll get there later. We'll get there when we get there. All right. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. And a 5. I refuse to accept shenaniganeries as a word. Why? Why? Why, Gunner? Are my words too cool for you? Oh, I walked all that way and I didn't actually grab more pipe thing. Serge, yes, go ahead. If you're asking me to fix something I haven't got to yet, don't worry about it. You're not paying attention to the blueprint. What do you mean I'm not paying attention to the blueprint? You place those backwards. Oh, my tanks aren't connected to each other? Oh, okay. They need to be like swish-swashed. In my defense, I was paying attention to the blueprint. I just didn't know that tanks were directional. I've never placed a tank before. Shenaniganeries is a perfectly cromulent word. Take that, Gunner. Tanks are directional, huh? Neat. I feel like I'm learning a lot today. All right, let's go back and fix the tanks, and then I need like a water break and a brain break. But I'm going to keep following along and plugging along on this. So what's wrong with the tank here? I imagine this is the one that needs to be, this is the egregious offender. Wow. All right. We're going to run some ads. Oh no, what are these? More combobulators? All right, I'm going to ignore these for now because they intimidate me. Oh. Quick bug check. I also disconnected some circuit wires and I moved those. I don't know how I'm making anything. I guess I just disconnect these and replace them. So I don't know if I disconnected a circuit wire because I don't know how I placed a circuit wire, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Simply place the blueprint again. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. We'll get there later. All right. Once again, confused by the start of my ads, but that's fine. I'm going to take a pee break. We'll come back to this in a second, and then we'll learn. We'll learn. Be gentle. I'll be back. What up? Factories cast confusion. Serge is now confused. Serge's brain hurts from confusion. Man, I'm doing my best. Having a good time. All right, let's fix this blueprint, shall we? All right. Open the book, click on the thingy, close this, go to here, click it again. Okay, so there was a wire, and eventually I'll learn what wire does. That'll be a problem for future Serge. Okay. Let's place all of these now. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7. And now we're going to place a 1 and a 2. Nope. Oh, it's smart enough to know the recipe underneath. Oh, I'm so happy. Sick. Good. Did I just like straight up not place this last one at the end? Huh. That was a fascinating decision pass. Oh, no. I did, but because we replaced the blueprint. Yes, I understand now. Okay. All right, now, stage 2. I'm also not going north. So I don't need that one. I'm going to, against my better judgment, plug in water now? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? Joe sounds like she's cooking. Wait, can you hear? Like, that's her hand grinding coffee in the distance. Can you hear that? Are you sure you don't hear the windstorm? You can hear that. Wow. So Joe, my love, was worried about cross-contamination because I brought back a very fancy coffee from Vegas. And so in order to make sure that our coffee experience is unadulterated, it's maybe the wrong word. Ooh, all right, I click U. There we go. Has actually broken out our old hand grinder. Okay, so that's all cooking. I need to go get more of these pipe bottom bits. Wow. So anyways, yeah, we brought the old hand grinder out so that she could ensure she doesn't have to like waste any coffee by going through and like purging the grinder and stuff like that. She's gone all in on this fancy coffee and I'm kind of here for it. I did not expect to need, I'm going to learn my lesson. I did not expect to need hundreds of these, but I guess I am following a fancy person's blueprint, so, you know. I think you mashed altered and adulterated. Oh, did I mess up some words here? That's fine. We're drinking a few different coffees at the moment. Didn't want to keep having to clear the electric grinder to avoid the bean mix. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, I haven't touched this section yet, so let's get all these outputs going. And then it'll be time for the inputs, which I'm excited about. So basically, my hope here is this just, oh yeah, this is just continuing down to there. My hope here is that I just plug in crude oil and water. And then I just get to watch the magic happen, right? Oh no! Oh, God, I hate the monthly fire alarm testing in my building. Oh my God. It's so loud. And I could see it coming in slow motion. Like, I don't know if you could watch my face as I realized, oh, it's starting. Monthly. My building has once a month monthly fire alarm testing. It's devastating. It's so loud. That's a crime against humanity. It's not great. Now, what are you plugged into? Chat, am I missing an output here? I feel like I'm missing an... No? I have an input here. This also looks wrong. Now that there's no asbestos to deter the fire, they got to be extra vigilant. I hate it so much. So this one also doesn't make sense, chat. This doesn't make sense to me because that looks like the water line, right? That's water. That's water. And then that goes nowhere. That doesn't want to plug into the whatever this is. Okay, I need, oh my God, I need to go grab another 100 of these. You think that's lubricant that needs heavy oil, but that's not the heavy oil input, right? Hold on, let's go double check. I'm pretty sure I followed those lines correctly, and that's supposed to be the water line. Might be a copy paste thing. Well, we already found one mistake at the top, right? That's to get the water further north, but it doesn't look like there's a water input there, right? Okay, the next thing we're gonna do, by the way, is I'm gonna stop being so conservative. Make 200 of these, please. Every time I come back, I'm just gonna double that, right? This is the 5th time we're doing this run back. Love the run back. So I can always leave it, but the other thing that's odd to me is it doesn't plug into anything. Like my issue with this is it doesn't have a corresponding other point, right? So again, here's the corresponding line. That's our water input, right? And it goes down and lines up here. And on this side, that lines up with our water input, right? So then if you follow this line right here, this would be an input that doesn't have a corresponding output. But if it did, it would be in line. It would be in line with the heavy oil residue. Hey, Winterlight, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate that, friend. I must voice my vehement disapproval the internet blueprint usage. Wait, really? You don't like internet blueprint usage? Look, there's things I'm happy to figure out myself. This is not one of them. The normal pipe in front of the bottom lube maker needs to be an underground belt to the south. The normal pipe. The normal pipe. In front of the, oh, that's the problem. Ah, I found the mistake. That is a water line. So I don't want that in there. So this is an issue. That's the issue. And so that is water coming this way. Thank you. We found the issue. So now that's water running up this way. Yes. Yo. All right. Hey. Can we get a brownie point for Alma? Huge save, Alma. Let's go, Alma. So this should be done. I think you're going to spend so much time figuring out the blueprint as you would have figured it out yourself. But now you don't know why it was built this way. I don't think I would have figured this out myself. Because what? I mean, all right, let's talk about things that I could have done. If I had known the ratio of, hey, build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 refineries into 7 chemical plants into 2 into 2. That would have been a good starting point, and I could have like figured out how to plug stuff there. And then things would have gotten a little bit stranger with... Sorry, it would have been 9, right, different stuff as well. Place the final combinators to confirm the validity of it. Output signal. Oh, interesting. It tells you what the output signal is. I don't know. I don't actually know what that does. All right, that's fair though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should make 12 more. 12 more. More. All right. I need to pick up some more copper. Wait, constant combinator, not decider combinator. So, I mean, it's the same thing. Again, a game that I've put a lot of hours into. Minecraft. This is the same sort of thing that I would do when I was learning redstone, right? Like you can there's different ways that people learn. And I'm definitely not a read a documentation learner, right? The signal indicates what should be in the pipe. Just a way to blueprints help show you and import. Oh, is this just a label? All right. Now, there is a green wire here. I don't know what this green wire is. Well, Alt shows what's in the pipes. Yeah. That's literally just a label. Interesting. So chat, what is this green wire and how do I build it, or is it already built? The green wire will send a signal to the tank. Sure, but is that something I have to place? Like, I don't actually know what the green wire is. I'm assuming this is getting into logistics wire. It's already built. So if I wasn't using a blueprint, how would I do that? The rightmost button on your quick bar. Make green wire. Interesting. Okay, so then the last thing I want to do here then is I want to plug in, I guess I want to unplug this, right? I want to unplug this and I want to plug it in over here. Is that correct? I think so. That's going to start putting things into tanks. I like that the lubricant is here. So I guess the other issue is, so now I'm building everything. How do I consume everything? Is there ability to burn fuel? What's a classic way to get rid of stuff? You can turn oils into solid fuels, but what do I do with a solid fuel? Burn it like coal. I've only gotten to, I built this very sophisticated thing. It's kind of funny. I built this like extremely sophisticated thing. And then I realized at the end of this, I still have the same problem, which is, well, I only really want the lubricant. All right. No, I'm being silly. Like, let's leave this plugged in, right? Because worst case scenario, none of this works and I still need plastic, right? Derp. Water pump, water pump. Boo. It's alive. Oh. Right. So now what I want, correct me if I'm mistaken here, chat. Now what I want is I want to take this output and plug it in over here, right? I mean, I've always had alt on. You think there's a backwards pipe? Could you be more specific? Oh, here. Nice. Nice spot. Yep. Which explains why we weren't getting anything there. Yes. I was wondering why I wasn't getting light fuel. All right. Okay, so that should now have replaced all of this. I hope. I'm gonna pull this out now. I think I feel confident in being able to pull this. Oh, you know what I need? You know what I need? I need some light. All right, that's a lot better. So this keeps flashing. Oh, interesting. It's also draining. Oh, it's also draining. How many planets have I been on? I haven't even left the main planet. I am baby. Now, I realize I probably could have just left this. But I don't know. It bothered me. Because it wasn't plugged in and doing anything, so... No, comma, tear it down. Okay. Way ahead of you. Look at me condensing my pipes. You missed a pipe. That one? You sure? That's just old-timey George. No. You think I was off by one? You're gonna have to be much more specific. Nope, you're good. Heck yeah, I am. Cool. All right. Now, I have an alarming lack of light fluid, but maybe that's okay. And so now what I want to do is I want to start consuming lubricant. Oh my God, so windy. That is really, really good coffee. All right, I had to go close my window. All right, so let's take a look at this now. Goodness gracious. Right, okay, so if I want to start building bots. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. I'm okay. Am I okay? That's a big question. So I need to start making sulfuric acid. Okay, that is sulfur and iron plate and water. And that is needed for batteries. So I have sulfur and I have iron plate and I have all that stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I think right here, right near the oil, I don't think that's too far. I think it's fine to run a pipe that length. I think right here, I'm going to make the drone factory. And I hope that's a good idea. So let's take a look at absolutely everything that I would need, right? So what did I decide to make there? So there's two types of drones that I need to build, right, Twitch chat? I need to build the logistics robot and the construction robot. All right. And let's say I don't even need that many, right? I need 5 per minute. So in order to do that, I need one constructor at the very end that's making construction robots. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I need green circuit, I need red circuit at the end of this. And that's assuming that I can get those from here. You know what? We might just do a little bit of crime to get these done. All right, very important question. Very important question before we do this. Should I pause the drone stuff here? Should I pause the drone stuff here and start thinking about scaling up my defenses? And in order to scale up my defenses, I would do solar power. I would basically do a battery blueprint for solar power and batteries. And then I would start setting up laser turrets, because I have noticed that the enemies are getting pretty spooky. Or do you think I'm fine? Don't worry about it. Just keep pressing on. I don't want to, again, we've had the conversation. I'm not doing guns. I'm switching to lasers, because I don't want to have to worry about bullet logistics. So should I worry about defenses, or should I just press on with bots? I haven't automated anything yet. No, I haven't done batteries. I just got lubricant, right? I just got lubricant, chat. So I haven't started any of that. How much do you fear God? Quite a lot. There's two things I'm afraid of in this game. One is running out of power, and two is the bugs overrunning my base. And I want both, right? I want bots and I want defenses. The bots are such a big deal. All right, let's get the bots going. So it looks like the things that I need are, the big things that I need are the flying robotic frames. Wow, engines. The flying robotic frames. I need to make 3 assemblers for engines. Holy moly. So I don't need steel. I don't need sulfur. I don't need water. No, I do need water. Is sulfuric acid a physical output, or is it a fluid output, chat? It's a fluid output. All right. It's so dark. So I need 1 chemical plant to start making this for me. And the chemical plant needs iron, sulfur, and water. Okay. Okay. This is my water line. Okay, so I have sulfur, I have water, and I'm bringing it over here so I can get this iron a little bit easier, right? Please ignore everything you just saw. Everything is fine. Okie dokie. So for sulfuric acid, I need a chemical plant and I need 3 inputs: water and sulfur and iron. Great. So here's the iron. Here's the sulfur. Oh, you know what's funny? Just as that. All right, there's the iron, there's the sulfur, and here's the water. So I want to put them on this side. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my God. Perfect reach. Wow. Perfect reach. So if I'm making sulfuric acid, oh, I even did it properly. I have the big one even further. Totally deliberate too, Twitch chat. Just the most deliberate. All right. I want to grab power. Calculated, of course. Of course it's calculated. Jealous of my starting forest area? You're in plains and your pollution was huge? Yeah, I'm not quite smart enough to know how that advantages me, but I'm sure one day I will be. But thank you. Okay, so I now have, I would have sulfuric acid. Heck yeah. All right. So now that sulfuric acid is done, I want to make battery. Battery is iron plate, copper plate. And I need 2 of these. Okay. So I need 2 of these. I want that. Sure. So this is making batteries. Oh, that's interesting. The output is on a conveyor belt. So the batteries are going to come out here. That's wrong. So this is the output. And then, oh, they're ambivalent into the input, which is kind of sick. So then I could do this. Nope. What ratio do you need these in? Exactly the same. Okay. So, doesn't matter which is which. Sick. Okay. Okay. So now I have batteries. Y'all. Y'all. Where'd my math go? Did I close my math window? I might have closed my math window. I did. Okay, so this is done. No. What's done? This is done. This is done. All right. Why does it say I need coal? Okie dokie. So I guess the next thing I want to make is engines. So I need 3 things of engines, which require gears and pipe. That means I need more iron in. Which one needs engine? So the electric engine needs engine. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I want to do engine way up here, which makes sense to me. The coal is for the sulfur, which is already done. Sick, thank you. Right, okay, that part's already done. So yeah, I need to make 3 assembly machines that are gonna make motors for me. So motors require steel and iron and iron. So I need 1 and 1. So 1 and 1 taking iron as an input. 1 and 1 taking iron as an input. And then output 1 is going to be, what ratio do you need these in? Exactly the same. No, 2 pipe, 1 iron, 1 gear. So you're going to be pipe. You're going to be gear. Hey, what's up, Shakara? Thank you very much for the support. So if this is iron input, and then this is pipe, and then this is gear, then we'll have pipe and gear, and then we'll have the 3. Yeah, that's wrong, which means the whole thing needs to be over by 1. Do I want battery and motor side by side? No, I don't want battery and motor side by side anyways. So I should move this over probably 1 block, 3 blocks anyways. So 1, 2, 3. So if that's there, is that somehow up 1 too high anyways? It is. How? It's somehow all off by 1. It's impossible to know how this keeps happening. Okay. So that's iron, that's pipe, that's gear. That's iron, that's pipe, that's gear, right? Then the motor also requires steel. Steel and then lubricant and electronic circuit. Okay. So we make 3 of these. 3 of these are all engine units. All right, so if I get steel in from there, all right, we're gonna get maybe a little bit into spaghetti land, just a little bit. So if this is steel, that means this can be motor out. All right, if that's motor out, then I have battery and I have motor done. And then I've left myself a path somewhere for green circuits. And this is great because I can actually just reverse green circuits. I can actually reverse green circuits and red circuits, which I'm kind of stoked about, actually. Especially if I do this. Did I not? Hold on. Did I not make the... I thought I made a body configuration thing that means that I don't... Belt immunity. Why is this not working? Oh, is it because I don't have power on myself? It does. Where's my personal reactor? I guess I haven't made a personal reactor yet. It was going to be a personal solar reactor, but I guess we never got there. Okay, I have brought the blue... the blue. Neither of these is blue. The green and the red out with me. Oh, buckets. Should I just chop those trees down myself, chat? Contraflow to the bus? I know, look, I'm sorry, all right? In my defense, I never knew it was going to be like this. It's just for these circuits, okay? Just for the circuits, bro. We'll fix it in third base. Just this one time. Embrace the spaghetti. Look, I'm doing my best. Honestly, this is a pretty good not spaghetti. And the reason we're doing this is so I didn't have to move other things quite so far. Anyways, what I want to do here is this. All right, so this is supposed to be iron in now. So that's iron in. This is pipe out. This is gear out. Okay. This is now motor production. Which is great. And then in order, oh, no, I've missed something. I need steel in still. 1 and 2 and 3. Okay, so that is steel in now. All right, time for more crimes, Twitch chat. Time for more crimes. That's right, it's time for everybody's favorite time. Crime time. All right, let's head back and grab some more conveyor belts and what else am I missing? Power poles. We've almost got drones. I'm very excited. I do like, I mean, I wonder if and when I'm ever going to make it to space. Someday. Okay, I got lots of those. It's closer than you think. I imagine once we get drones going, we're gonna just like pop off, right? Gonna recommend logistics drones first? You can. I'm just gonna build both at the same time. Because that's what I'm working on right now. Did I close my tab again? I think I did. Sure did. Yeah, I'm simultaneously building construction drones and logistic drones. Drones are indeed extremely poggers. Thank you. I'm just going to close that other window so that never happens again. All right, so I've got engines done. And now that engines are done, we can do electric engines, of which we need 3 of these again. So this is where we need green. So we have the motor, and we need lubricant. So lubricant's coming from all the way over here now. This is why we brought green out. So this belt is kind of unfortunately placed for us because we need green to come down and we need lubricant. And these are being built in an assembling machine. Fascinating. This is new to me. So let's go down 3 buildings. Let's do 2 buildings. Okay. So if I'm trying to build electric motors, that's what I'm trying to build. Oh, okay. I can rotate it. Sick. I've never done a fluid input to one of these buildings before. So I want green circuits to come from this side. All right, so we're going to want green circuits, and then we're going to want the output. So does anything else need green circuits? Yes. Okay, cool. So the construction robots do. Oh, they need the robotic frame. So green circuits, steel, and battery. Green circuits, steel, and battery. There's the battery. There's the steel. You know what? I'm going to come down here and I'm just going to... I think I just have to make another like mini bus underneath it. So we'll see. All right. So we're coming back all this way now so that we can grab lubricants. That work? No. There we go. Ooh, dreams come true. Oh. I've learned something here. I've learned something here, and that is that, yeah, I need to do the biggin arms. And the reason for that is because if I do this in front, oh wait, no. I could be smarter about this. I can move this over again. Okay, so this needs motor. Okay, so what I could do is I could do this. No, the steel needs to come down. I can make it further out. There we go. All right, so you can drag underground pipes just like belts. Oh, that's cool. Learn something new. Hokey dokey. So I want the motors in. I want the greens in. And then I want the outputs out. And I need to power you. So the next thing I need to do, is I need to get green circuits into that one, which is not challenging, but it does suck just a little bit. All right. Okay. So next up, all right, we got batteries, we've got electric motors. We've got motors. So the next thing we need to do, flying robot frame. Incredibly cool. I need to make 5 buildings now that are making those. Okay, let's do a little mini bus now. Do I want another mini bus? No, it shouldn't be that hard. Steel? Okay, no. I got steel. I got steel. Man, if I'd known now what I knew before, right? You can make a condensed version where these two are beside each other and then these two are beside each other. And then, I mean, you know what? Actually, hold on. I can just do that, right? I can just do this. And then I can do big grabby arm for this. Which is maybe a little bit jank, but like whatever. No, that doesn't work because I have a gap there. All right, so I'm gonna think about this a little bit more. I have to take a pee break. I really have to pee, and then I'm gonna need to run. I'm gonna run commercials while I do that as well. It's not a teardown if you never plugged it in. I like the way you think. Oh, all right. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. So I've discovered a fascinating problem loop I keep having, which is I make things, I'd like to think I make things like relatively clean. Or I think the problem, let me articulate my thoughts here. Let me think for half a second before I try and say all of this out loud. So the pattern that I've noticed is I come up with like a very clean design up until a certain point because I don't have the knowledge to know like a step beyond it. And then that breaks and my brain freezes. Right? My brain just stops and I think to myself, okay, how can I fix this? And I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. It's like these series of small jolts of like, all right, it's working. It's like, and then when I hit that, I try and spin back and I try and think to myself, okay, so we've hit the end of that logical thought. And I think, hold on, let's use paint to illustrate here, right? I don't know what my ideal thought process should be when I play a game like this, right? There's a way in which you just always truck forward. That is entirely too thick, right? Like this is the way your thought process works. In that, you go 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5. And then the way my brain works is I'm like, okay, we're good. We're at 1 and we're 2 and we're 3. And then I hit a roadblock. And then what I want is I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to be really clean. And then so I like circle back. I'm like, okay, well, what if I did it like this? And then I hit 4. And I'm like, okay, well, what if it looks like this? And I wonder if it would be better if I just did this. Right? I don't know. Is that a good illustration of how my brain works? Because anytime I get to step and there's a problem, instead of just asking myself how I solve 4, I always try and go back one further. And I always try and make my logical process as straight as direct a line as possible. And I don't know if that is the easiest way to solve a problem in this sort of game, because this is what I want. I want when I solve a problem for it to be nice and clean and have a very linear progression of how I got from idea 1 to idea 5. And for whatever reason, when I look at something like this, I think it's bad and it's ugly. What if I started at 5 and I worked backwards? So the problem is working from 5 and making its way backwards requires knowledge that I don't have. Yeah, without knowing everything about the game, you can't make it clean. Exactly. That's the problem. And this is where like, I don't want to necessarily say it's like friction with chat, but this is where backseating comes in. Because people who've played the game a lot, they're like, oh, you're going to make a mistake here. And I'm like, well, I don't know that, right? And it's this very interesting sort of like tension point. Because like, this is what I want, and this is what you want. But learning the game at the same time makes that impossible. So I don't know. I don't know what the best way to approach this is, but this is like the nature of this genre. Like the whole genre of this game is problem solving. This has actually been really helpful for me to articulate it this way. Right? This is what I want. This is what I don't want. This is what I end up doing. And there's a lot of repetition. There's a lot of like spinning of wheels. I can't imagine playing Factory game with spectators. It's very funny because I'm too self-conscious to play puzzle games with chat. I could never play a puzzle game. Like The Witness, or there's that space one, that's name I always forget. The Outer Wilds. I don't know if that's the shooter or not. I could never play that game with chat because A, I would feel like an idiot, and B, I think the backseating would just be atrocious. And I was like, nope, I'm not going to do it. It would just not be fun. It would, even people who didn't spoil, they'd be like, oh, has he gotten to X yet? You're like, no, that Outer Worlds? Sure. I don't know which one is the shooter and which one's the puzzle game. So just genres I can't do. So I play factory games instead. Outer Worlds is the shooter. Outer Wilds is the exploration game. Yeah. You've seen streamers do recorded videos of Outer Wilds instead? Yeah, fair. But I digress, right? People spamming smile in chat too, right? Yeah. Factorio is a kind of a puzzle game. It is for real, right? But anyways, this is how my brain works. This is what I want. This is what I'm doing. So, anyways, right? Because I'm at the end of this now. And I'm like, oh man, if only I had wound up with my motors and my batteries side by side, right? Oh, your lights are flickering. Well, that sucks. All right. Our power might die. There's a huge windstorm, and I've heard trees getting knocked over so far. Frequently, the solution to the problem is scaling up production of the prior ingredient. Where does that fit in the process? I don't think that's the same problem-solving process, right? Like throughput is fine. Throughput is just like, oh, just make number go up. Number go up is easy. I think the like making a bus and making like a production chime, like that stuff, that's fine. It's the specifically going from A to B to C to D to E, and building E is the hard part. So my computer, it is worth mentioning, my computer and my router are on an emergency generator. So if my power cuts, I can say goodbye, but we'll see what happens. Could you treat it more like a survival crafter? A lot of your current process, but in the mindset of a builder. We're doing things where discovered improvements, health, for instance. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, right? But again, in this genre, you do need to build at scale, and the survivor crafter has smaller stakes of what you're trying to do. Oh, the internet isn't backed up. That's funny, right? Yes, my internet would die, but I could shut my computer down to protect it from a surge. Hilarious. You're correct. All right, if my internet dies, that's what happened. Anyways, I digress. Let's get back into the game. And what I'm going to try and do here is I'm going to try and do this and just be okay with it. Okay, so the next step of this process is to start making flying robot frames, and I need 5 of these. So what I'm going to do for that, electric battery, steel, and electronic plate, is I'm just going to do this. Actually, I think I'm going too far with this. Am I? Serge, man. I'm oversolving again. Serge, just be chill, man. Serge, just be chill. Four. Electric engine, green battery, steel battery. Okay, so literally, oh my God. All right, yo. All right, yo. Ayo. You ready for this? I need 5. All right, I'm gonna do some crimes for the first time ever. I've never done a crime before. I think some of you are going to love it, and some of you might hate it too. Just make sure these are the 4 right things. All right. All right, you ready for this? Wait, does that not work? Hold on. I wanted to... Oh no! I thought I was so clever. Can it not take from there to there? Cool. I'm ruined. Wait, no. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Crap. Okay. Tear it all down. Tear it all down. Tear it all down. So the issue here is I have 4 inputs. I don't have space for an output now, chat. My crimes have to be even more crimey. Path of least resistance, chat. Path of least resistance. Just do the thing, Serge. Just do the thing. All right, we're doing it. Oh, I hate it. I'm doing my first ever mixed belt, chat. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You always use McBelt? I don't. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. And then just like that. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to do 13 different science. That's not true, actually. I have started doing mixed belts for my science. That is just what I've been doing. So, you know. All right. Oh. So, the last thing that I need now, if I want to make my drones, is I need 1 assembler for each of these. One of them needs green. And one of them needs red. How many drones do I need, chat? Should I do like 2 stacks of each or something? I don't actually know what I want to do here. So I don't know what drones do. We'll learn. We'll get there in a second. Like 2 stacks is fine to start? Okay. All right, now this is red circuit. All right. Where do these batteries go? These batteries just go straight down here, eh? Okay, good. And just like that, we have our first ever logistics robot. Ayo. The bottom assembler isn't getting green circuits. Oh, yeah, I should probably make it so it can actually construct stuff, eh? There we go. Construction robots. Okay. Okay, this is a big, big, big moment. So, in me... So, what am I not getting enough of here? So the issue is literally just these not producing fast enough. Oh, that'll help too. All right, that'll make us 20% more productive. A little bit of symmetrical power there. All right, did we miss anything else here? I think we're cooking. So that's backing up, which is great. Yeah, it's really just these assembly machines that are slow, eh? And the electrical motors. The electrical motors feel pretty brutal. I could probably slap another one of these down. Oh, yeah, I could definitely slap another one of these down. Pardon me. So our engine production might be a little low on that part, but it looks like it's backing up, so. I feel like I could slap another engine in there too if I needed. Wait, all right, how do I use bots chat? So I have construction bots, right? Now I put them in my inventory. And then you need a roboport. I need to build a personal roboport? Okay, sick. Personal roboport requires 45 batteries. Sure. 45 batteries and some gears. Well, luckily, look at this. And I probably need a personal generator too, right? All right, personal roboport. Roboport water. Robots live in the roboport. Nice. Yeah, hold on, one thing at a time, chat. One thing at a time. I will inevitably figure out that I need power too. All right. So the personal roboport. Where are you? There it is. Oh, it's okay. There you go. Put that there. And then where do the drones go? Do I then right click on it? Allows construction bots to work from your inventory. Oh, they just like permanently take up an inventory slot, or can I put them in here as well? They stay in my inventory. Okay, that's good. And now I'm going to learn that I need a personal battery and some personal solar panels. How many do you recommend? Probably, like, I'm gonna start with one battery. What's a good ratio? As many as can fit. But like, I don't know, X to Y. 2 batteries, the rest panels. Okay, sick. There we go. That's a good ratio. Battery 1. Now, do I charge from my power grid? Or do I only charge with what I have on me as a person? You only charge from your armor. Interesting. Okay, so I have to be completely self-sufficient. Fascinating. Okay, I have to make solar panels first. Hey, yo! It's drone time. This is huge. My first ever completely self-discovered, again, I have had Fuji help me in the past. How big are you? Nice, okay. Now, ironically, it is nighttime. So, I'm not gonna get to see any of the benefits of this until the next day, which is very funny. But you know, here we are. Do not attempt to charge yourself on the power grid. Look, in Dyson Sphere program, you could grab from your own power grid, right? Hey, we are juicing. There we go. There we go. I am so thrilled. Okay, so now I have drones, right? I have drones and I have power. Why are they not building? What's the next step here, chat? Oh, I broke something. My battery is dead? Isn't it daytime? Okay, apparently not. I also discovered why I wasn't building anything. I broke my belt. I need you require additional solar panels. Okay. Okay. There you go. All right. Oh, solar panels require greens. Sure. Make another 5. I should probably start constructing RoboPort as well, huh? RoboPort. Oh, RoboPort's so easy. I kind of want to build it here, though. So steel, copper, and whatever. Sure. Give me a second. Let's take these off, and then maybe I can finally juice myself here. Hello? Is this arm bugged? Oh, the chest is full. Amazing. Okay, so I want 50 of these on me. And I probably want... Oh. There you go. What does a logistics bot do? Transports items between logistics chests. Am I in a logistic chest or no? Actually, I don't know what that... We did it! Oh my god! There you go. Our first moment of self-construction. I'm so stoked right now. All right, we're making 5 of these. I think that's fine. All right, the last thing I want to do is I want to make a drone logistics port building. It's not like the last thing I want to do, but I want to make a drone logistics port building. Roboport. Roboport requires red, steel, and gears. There's the red, there's the steel, there's the gears. So let's 2.5. All right. So this is going to be the red. This is going to be the steel. I need 3 buildings making gears. Okay. So make me gears, please. Well, actually, what ratio am I building these at? Wait. 0.6 per minute? That's fine. Oh, 5 per minute. Whatever. Okay, so this is iron in. And then this is going to be gear out. And then this is going to be please construct. And I'm building it next to this other building so that, I don't know. I want to find, hey, if I need to go grab drones, I kind of want all my drone stuff to be in one location, you know? So this is steel. All right, let's get this iron in here. That's the iron in. That's from here. Nope. That's supposed to be steel. Oops. Ignore that, please. I haven't done a lot of these errors so far in the playthrough of just like, you know, wrong belt at the wrong time. All right, now we have steel in. This is supposed to be iron in. There we go. All right, iron. Iron becomes steel, wind become lightning. You know, as one does. What'd I do wrong? You look like you're going the wrong way. There we go. I really do wish belt dragging laid full length underground rather than just enough to go under an obstacle. Yeah, I guess I do often, I don't know. I sometimes worry with the drag that sometimes it's gonna like create problems for me. Okay, so I'm making a drone port for the first time ever, which is, you know, extremely PogChamp. Let's first be real about that, right? Okay, those are all there. I'm making lots of drones. So now that I have a drone port, all right, connects with other roboports to create construction and logistic networks used by construction and logistics robots. In Dyson Sphere project, when I build one of these, I mean, let's just test it out, right? I build one of these and I power it. Are they smart enough to staff themselves? No. So I need to have robots on my person and then I need to put robots inside of them? Okay, I feel like I'm going to need so many drones. Right? Like I feel like I'm probably gonna want a lot more than I got here, right? You can make them auto staff later on with like logistics staff and stuff. Okay, you can right click robots in the world and they will path towards the nearest port from your inventory. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll figure out the grand scheme of logistics there. All right. So the first thing I want to do, actually, let's check our bug. Let's check our bug sitch. Wait, I'm still getting bullied by these. So let's go back to me. Right. There we go. There. Boo. We charging. Nice. I don't get bullied anymore. Did I break a belt? No. No, I didn't. Okay. I was just looking at this for a second. I was kind of worried. Yeah, so that is flush. Sure, bud. Let's make another one of these. Oh, that doesn't help me though, because if I put it here... All right, this bottom one does nothing. No. Yeah, that gets me too low to do anything. All right, let's just try and get one more in there, because, you know. Apparently, the problem is with these assembly machines. I'm so happy, y'all. Look at this. We've got drones now. Okay, so now what I want to do, let's check for bugs. We're looking great. Let's get solar going. So, where was my big to-do list? Batteries, done. Drones, done. Drone ports, done. So, expand power. We have drones are done. Complex oil refinery stuff is done. Let's automate power. Let's scale up power and batteries. And then let's upgrade our defenses to laser cannons. So the three things that I want to build now are going to be solar panels, accumulators, and then laser cannons. And that's all going to be down here, I hope. Wait. Hold on. Let me make sure that like accumulators and stuff doesn't need batteries, or else I'm going to feel very silly. Oh, no. Dang it. Batteries, huh? How dare my battery need a battery? Didn't they think about what I wanted? So more sulfuric acid. Okay. So like... just like iron A. I mean, you know. Just Fuji slot. Okay, so we've doubled our battery production. And then we'll just go down here a bit. I needed iron. It's a little messy. I think I'm gonna need a lot of accumulators, right? Like that makes sense to y'all. That makes sense to me. So now I want iron in, battery in. You're already making batteries, just put them on the bus? I don't know. How many more things need batteries though? Like, wouldn't I just, I don't know. I'm hesitant. I haven't really scaled my bus to have that much more space, right? Like, I tried to leave a little bit of room in case I wanted to put more stuff in there, but the bus is getting pretty full. Ultraviolet Voodoo, thank you for the 58 months. Good afternoon, y'all. How's the day? Got home from work. Training to be a manager. Congrats. So anyways, I got this here. Alt left click on the battery. All of this stuff needs battery. Wait, no. Used in, there we go. Flying robot frame, done. Personal battery, done. Oh, laser turret. Wait. You mean the very same laser turret that I want to start automating right now? So funny. All right, steel battery. Oh my God. Wait, I have the battery right there. Oh my God. Hold on. It's right here. Oh, y'all. Actually incredible. All right, well, hilariously, I've now automated batteries. I've now automated lasers. Not quite where I expected them to go, but you know, here we are. Wow, these take forever. Holy moly. I mean, I guess the nice thing is I leave it and I come back later and it kind of just deals with itself, right? So that's fine. Like, I don't need these to be I do not need these to be producing about 10,000 per hour. So let's go now. Start manually producing. No. Start automatically producing. Yes. Solar panels. And they're going to go into the proper grid. I mean, no. No, they're not. They're going to go over here. They're going to go over here next to the batteries because it's stupid otherwise. Why would I go so far otherwise, right? All right, if I want to make 1 per minute, how many do I need? Maybe that's an outrageous amount. Let's make 30 per minute. 6 assemblers. Let's make 15 per minute. We'll make 3 assemblers. Okay, great. Is that too many? Am I being silly? I feel like I'm going to need a lot of these in the end. And as such, I want to really... I mean, what does 1 assembler make me? 4.5 a minute? I probably just need the 1, right? 4.5 per minute. Chat, help me out. How many would you make? 1 is plenty? Yeah, 1 is probably plenty. I'm probably being way too greedy. Now, if I'm only making 1, and all I need is copper, steel, and green. Copper, steel, green. No, that's too spaghetti. Let's just make it right here. I do think I want like 6 stacks though. You've never powered your base with solar. Interesting. I thought this was sort of like the go-to. I was under the impression that solar was like, you know, the standard that most people were doing. All right. This is going to be copper and steel. Copper and steel beam have the exact same production, so it doesn't really matter which goes which here. Copper, steel, and this one is greens. What was that power off noise? Was that my personal solar thingy? Because I just got really nervous when I heard a pew noise. Oh, my night vision. Okay. That stressed me out so much, y'all. All right. I want to get plastic out of my inventory. I want to get so much out of my inventory. So let's go back and take a look at how's this all doing. You know what? It looks like it's actually kind of cooking right along, which I love. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Thank you so much for 33 months. The big 3-3, both a palindrome and a decimal, and a binary. Michelangelo was 33 when he did the Sistine Chapel, and the atomic number of arsenic. Also, 33 months of subs. Thank you. Alrighty. So my first, I want to put solar here. Let's put solar here, just north of my science. So in order to make solar, hey, does anybody have a good blueprint for a solar? Oh my God, I only have 5 of these. This is devastating. Maybe I did want this faster. Coming right up, thank you. Do I have substations? I don't have substations. No, I have accumulators and I have solar panels and I have drones. Those are the things that I have. Do I need substations? What's a substation? I only have a submachine gun. Is that like a substation? Increases the number of combat robots. Ooh, combat wombat robot. Let's click on electrical distribution too. It's after purple. Oh, that literally unlocks substations for me. So funny. All right. How do I see what comes after that? Unlocks the substation. Nothing comes after that. Oh, that would explain it. All right, so I got 2 blueprints from Electric Claire here. Number 1. Oh, it doesn't show it though. I guess I just do this if I want to see it, right? Oh, it's baby. Oh, refresh it? Oh. Oh, it's so baby. Okay. And this is the one that I'm using. Oh. Dang. Sick. That's what I'm talking about. All right. So if I want to make that, I feel like this is not going to work. All right. Please hold. Hey, remember that original thing I had with let's make like 4 of these and put them all in a box? I've decided that I do in fact want to do that now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so I have 50, good. And now I've got 27. Now, how many does this take? 180, 150, 1 and 16. Sick. It also includes a dedicated robo part which builds the blueprint. Yeah, so imagine how this works is I slap down the blueprint and then I build the drone port and I install the drone port and then I'm kind of cooking, right? All right, give me a second here. Let's save the game. I'm gonna have lunch. And let's just have lunch. We'll figure out stuff. And then afterwards, hi. Welcome to the lunch break. Man, we are getting into like really exciting, brave new territory now. Oh, I'm so excited. Thank you for the help getting drones set up and everything, friends. All right, let's throw on some lunch tunes. All right, kind of an abrupt gear switch, but peep this pizza. I want to eat it while it's still warm, and Joe brought me lunch right there. Oh, how's everybody doing? I'm so excited. Drones! Oh, I took the Fuji Slaw approach to Blue Sky. I followed every artist until my feed is as active as I want it to be. Yeah. You visited your first new planet yesterday? I'm curious. I've only got 2 hours. Okay, I was going to say, I'm curious if we could maybe start working on the rocket now, which again is something I've done before, right? Like I have launched the rocket, but I did it with a lot of Fuji adult supervision. So maybe I won't try and rush to rocket today. Maybe what I'll do instead is I'll just try and solidify my foundation right now. I know they made it easier now. My pizza is a flopping. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll do another little consolidation, right? I want to make sure that I'm making walls. I want to make walls. I want to sort of wall off and heavily defend the base, which I think is kind of cool. Launching the rocket is not the same as leaving the planet. Yeah, you'd like build a space station platform and some stuff. Yeah. But, you know, let's one step at a time. One step at a time. If you're ever in Victoria, the best pizza in the city, Standard Pizza. It's basic. It's not even delivery only. It's pickup only. Like they are a well-oiled pizza making machine. But you can neither eat in nor get it delivered. You have to go pick it up yourself. But it is incredible. It is so good. You miss Standard so much and it doesn't really fit within our lifestyle. Oh man, we dropped a bunch of stuff in our normal rhythm so we could start ordering from Standard semi-regularly. About I want to say about once a month is when we order pizza right now. Which is a good amount. Let's be real. Maybe sometimes twice a month. Oh my God. I remember during the pandemic, we had one of our first outdoor meetups with Ben in months, right? When they're like, you can meet up with a friend if you're outside and you distance. You're like, okay. And I'm like, Ben, man, the pandemic's been really rough. We're ordering pizza so much. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, we're up to once a week, man. And he's like, yeah, that's so much pizza, dude. He's sweating. Oh, you be coming in from outside of downtown around dinner time? No, that's fair. The fact that they don't open until 5 is devastating for trying to avoid rush hour traffic. So I get that, Lady Mix. Oh, yo, you used to live in North Park? Yeah, you could just walk there. Amazing. Our old place was closer. Our old place, we used to be kind of in that neighborhood, a 15-minute walk. Then we'd walk there, but yeah, we are not. Yeah, we are a little bit further removed now. So reminder, this is the last week of streams before Joe and I take a little vacation. Oh, you tried to buy a place in North Park. Yeah. I remember seeing a house in North Park that was the perfect place I ever wanted. It was just behind Caledonia and Cook Street. And it was $850,000 at the time. And I was like, oh, that's so expensive. That was, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. And I look at it now and it's $1.8 million. I'm like, it's probably not that much. It's probably 1.4. But it went from being definitely not affordable to oh God, definitely not affordable. Just so quickly, man. But yeah, last stream is going to be Thursday. And then I'll be coming back around the 17th. That's a pretty good little break. Joe and I are going to go hide in the mountains, spend some time with family. This is an interesting experiment. We're going to try and not visit family for Christmas this year. And instead go and spend a week with them for November. And it's kind of weird. My mom's medium pissed about this because Christmas is a very big deal to her. But we're like, look, if we didn't do this, we'd take like 3 days and be kind of stressed about it the whole time if we went and like flew to Alberta to visit family for the holidays. But what we're doing is, by taking Desert Bus off, we get to spend a week with them outside of the holidays. So more ideally like cozy vibe time. I don't know. I think she feels like she's not getting the good deal out of this. Yeah, the same thing happened in Dublin. You looked at a house and you're like, 350,000 euros isn't affordable. And now it's 850. I'm so sorry to hear that, Schwick. That's the dream, though. Holidays are so chaotic and crazy. I would always rather visit outside of the holidays. Yeah. So I don't know. Christmas has always been like a big deal for my mom. So we'll see. We'll see if we can convince her that this is actually a good thing. I don't know. Your sister isn't coming home anyways either. That way she can afford to come home in the new year. I don't know. That's the same sort of thing. I've always been, I don't know about y'all. I've always been I'm not a huge holiday celebrator in general. Like holidays, birthdays, whatever. Like I try and match the energy of people so that they have a good time, but I'm not the person to take point to organize and celebrate or make a big deal out of a holiday. Your mom got way too Roman Catholic. Mood. Yeah, my nonna was like mega Roman Catholic. And my mom and my sister have chilled on it a little bit, but nonna, oh my God. Nonna was a very God-fearing Italian, let me tell you. It's always interesting to hear stuff about this from North America. You can't even drive 3 hours without leaving the country. So my family lives 1,000 kilometers away. 1,000 kilometers away, which is only an hour and a half by plane, not including like airport time, but it's 12 hours to drive. They are not close. And that's only the next province over. That's not even like on the other side of the country or anything like that. Like Canada big. It was really funny. This summer, I went road tripping in Iceland with my two friends, Olivia and Nadine. And Olivia's from LA and Nadine is from Switzerland. And we're like, oh man, it's only an 18-hour drive to circumnavigate the entire country of Iceland. And we're like, that's not bad. We could do that in a day. And Nadine's like, what? And we're like, no, it'll be fine. We'll only drive like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours a day. Like, that'll be great. And she's like, what are you talking about? That's so much driving. It's just so funny from a North American perspective when you talk about like, oh yeah, 4 to 5 hour drive, that's nothing. And they're like, a European's like, that's ridiculous. That's 4 countries, right? I don't know. Thinking of all the big drives I did, 6 to 7 hours. Yeah, right? Yeah. Your parents are 4 hours away and that's already too much to want to do regularly. 4 hours is a long drive. Long drive. You're driving 8 hours to your next Magic tournament? Sick. So I'm excited. I'm excited for this November holiday, and I'll see how Mom handles it, right? You drove 5.5 hours to get to Vegas and back to the LA area. Nice. Yeah, amazing when I got to the Vegas convention, how many people had driven there, you know? This will be my first, I don't know, what am I thinking about? This will be my first sort of like actual taking Desert Bus off. I didn't work Desert Bus last year, but you know. So I retired, and coincidentally with the retirement, you know, I didn't have a place to live, so I moved in with my parents. And it kind of worked. But this year I'm just taking it off, right? Because I retired. So I didn't want to get that FOMO. So the idea is to hide in the mountains and kind of get offline the whole time. What's that, Joe? Serge almost made Joe choke on her pizza, so that's exciting. You want to do a road trip and drive to Vegas, but it's like a 30-hour drive? I want to maybe at some point do like a big road trip in the southern states and just like explore barbecue culture. I don't know. I think that'd be cool sometime. Was it a multi-day trip with a few friends for a wedding a few years ago down to Washington? Sick. Oh, God, I love multi-day road trips with friends. They're so fun. What a great way to just like vibe and get to know each other, you know? Last year it was taken off the passive voice. Yeah. Will I return to Desert Bus in the future? Maybe. I've always been welcomed back as an entertainer, but especially as somebody who's seen like how the sausage is made from behind, I feel like I need to take a year or two so that I don't come back and try and be an organizer, which I'm not. All right, I'm done my pizza. I'm going to wash my hands and use the washroom. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back and run some ads. Cheers, friends. Commander Rudd, thank you for the 500 chair biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to turn on the googly eyes when I walked away. Man. There. There, my gift to all of you. I just have to walk away again. I'll set up a Stream Deck button for to make it work. Some time away to unlearn organizing helps. It's like how my friends who are con staff had to have not attend said convention to not overstep their bounds. That's the exact thing, right? Like I don't want to come back to Desert Bus and be a problem. And the way my brain works is I have two speeds. This is something I've learned about myself. is I have a 0 mode and I have a 100% mode. And until I can convince myself to show up, and I don't mean 0 as in like I just want to sit there and quiet quit or something like that. Like I want to make sure that when I get to Desert Bus that I don't have a tendency to want to like come in and run things, because that's not going to help anybody, right? I've retired. I have been replaced. I have been succeeded, not replaced, right? And so I would want to show up as an entertainer and just do that job and give it 100. And I need to break my tendencies to want to come in and be an organizer. So we'll see. It's not a 0, but it's definitely not this year sort of thing, you know? Hey, it's good to see you both ends. I'm having a great day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Serge is never a problem, only a solution. That's generous. I can definitely be a problem sometimes. All right. There you go. Some very honest retrospection. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I'm so excited. So excited about what we've done. All right. So I need to wait until we have 180 of these and 150 of thems. Okay. So I think we're looking good. Ooh, my battery production has become a problem. The laser. All right. Well, just simply make more, forehead. I got drones now. There we go. So we're making more sulfuric acid. More sulfuric acid is making more batteries. More batteries is making, well, hopefully more of everything. All right. So this side is great. The drone side down to, there we go. Now we're making it all the way down to the lasers as well. Every time you see both ends name, you remember that time I horrifically misunderstood what a name makes and it makes you smile? Yeah, that was a low moment for Serge. Oh my God. Yeah, one of my most embarrassing moments was I interpreted the name both ends burning not to be like a candle, but to be somebody who had extremely high food poisoning and, you know, was, yeah. Look, I'm not proud of that. All right, but I'm a big enough man to admit when I throw. All right. Yeah. 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 All right, let's find a place to ditch some of the stoneway inventory. There we go, right down here. Good stuff. All right, so what I want to do is I want to find a project to keep me a little bit busy for a little bit longer here. At which point I can start the laser turrets. And I think the first thing I need to do, I don't think I've made a building that is making electric furnaces. Let's find out. Am I making electric furnace? I am not. So let's do that right now. Where are you? I have the electric, wait, do I have the electric miner down here? I don't either. All right, let's do electric miner and then let's do electric furnace. because I think those two things make sense to be side by side. So the electric miner is easy, and the electric furnace it needs stone brick. It needs stone brick, and it needs red. So I think I might actually just build it right here, you know? So electric miner first. So if I want to make, let's say 16 per minute. No, I said electric furnace first. I got that backwards. Apologies. All right, the electric furnace requires 4 of these. Okay, and then red and then steel. Sure. So let's just copy this 4 times. Well, sorry. Let's copy these and have 4 of them. Not copy it 4 times. Oh, my drones. God, I'm so fast now. And then make 1 at the end. So I need steel and I need red now. Welcome to the real game. I know, man. I know, milk. Yo, we are cooking. All right, so I need steel and I need red. So if I wanted 1 building here. No, I want it here. I want it here. So I want steel and I want red. It's kind of a pain because of that. What's going on here? Neat. I've discovered a problem. I've solved the problem. Steel and red and stone. You know what? Maybe I didn't do myself any favors by actually doing all of this. So let's try something new. Go, my drones. Go, my children. I don't know how much faster they were than me, actually, now that I think about it. All right. And now if I presto changeo flipperino this. All right, so I have that. And now I have the 1 building at the end here. And then I do steel and red into here. I think that makes my life easier. So you are making the electric furnace. And this is the sort of thing that when I go and make a big smeltery, I'm going to want like 4 stacks of. What order do you need these in? Steel is more important than red. So red is going to be here. And then steel is going to be... Oh, give me a second, please. Joe found the clip already? Thank you, sweetie. My shame. So I'm coming from there, eh? Pew. Nice. All right, so that's the electric furnace. So I got the steels and I got the stones and I got the reds. Now, the next thing I want to make is the electric miner. which is just 1 and 1. All right. So this requires iron and gear and green. So let's do... So I need iron on one side. And then I need... that there. So you are going to be... gear. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to make me electric miners. An electric miner also feels like the sort of thing that I'm going to want 3 stacks of. All right, now, good. Can I delete stuff from my inventory yet, chat? Like, how do I actually factually get rid of stuff? Because this is kind of unreal. I feel like my inventory is kind of just always a nightmare. Just put it in a shame chest? I hate that though. Put it in a chest, shoot the chest. So they, like, there's literally no delete, huh? What? There we go. All right. So next thing we do is we... There we go. Put down a storage chest, add it to your trash, and the robots will clean it up for you. I mean, yeah. They will clean it up for me, for various definitions of the word clean, right? Like... I don't know. I feel like it's so wasteful, you know? Hey, what's up, Bad Panda Bear? How you doing, friend? All right, so we've got... Let's go back to our list of automate everything. To automate, we have miners, and we have smelters. So I feel like I've hit a lot of my big goals here. Now, the last thing we need to do is we need to actually set up this big... Oh, hold up. I can make myself an exoskeleton finally. And maybe actually start moving. Oh, I don't have blue yet. Never mind. I lied. Soon. Oh. I'm going to need it down over here, eh? Big old blue area. A blue. All right, what's going on? What's going on, y'all? I've broken something again. I've broken coal. How did that get so broken? All right, it might be time to fix my green as well. Well, human error. No, that can't be right. I need someone to blame Milk. Can't believe Milk would once again sabotage me like that. Milk. Okay, so I have 116 of these. I require 151. I need 16 of the big tower. Oh, I should add big tower. Love big tower. Can I add big tower to my current tower, power tower stack? I have red down there. Needs steel, needs coil, needs red. Sorry, I've been calling substation big tower. To you, it sounded like I was wrong, but to me, I was just simply calling it by a different name. I kind of want to put all my pipe away. What do you call big tower? I also call big tower big tower. Look, at not perfect system, all right? Your factory looks clean. Thank you. I mean, that is to my own detriment. That is like one of the main things that I have been fixating on this whole playthrough, is trying to make it as clean as possible at all times. I really want to make this tower here. I've got the red production. I've got the red production. I've got it right there. Wait, do I one-shot trees now? Oh my God, dreams come true. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it work here. It's going to involve minimal amounts of spaghetti. Don't judge me. So for big tower, do I have enough of you? Fuji slaw. Why did I do this to myself? Why didn't I simply... Never mind. We all know the answer, chat. We all know the answer to this. Is this gonna work? This is gonna work. So I need to get red in here. Okay, now, why did you do that, Serge? Great question. Does that reach? Gotta love immediately going from emerge to not emerge. Okay, so I'm here. Oh! build. Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? All right. I'm trying to chill my brain a little bit now. All right, I need 16 of these. Mixed belts. Don't tell anyone. Don't look at me. Hokey dokey. Mixed belts are peak as long as they're not on your bus. Look, I'm doing my best. All right. All right. I need just a couple more of these and then we're cooking. Somebody said mixed belts are the devil. I try not to mix belts. I really, that is not my default behavior. Speaking of which, this is not default behavior. Oh, my power's up to 30. 30 gigawatts. Wow. That's not what that number is, but that's okay. All right. So all of this is still producing. I've got the laser towers cooking. Let's go. So I want more construction bots. I have, Chad, how many construction bots should I put into a thing when they're ready? Okay. I need to defend here and here stat. Yes. Okay. All of them. Sorry. How? A number, please. Very good, chat. Very good. Wait, robots travel between roboports? Oh, I did not know that. They'll figure it out themselves? Neat. All right. So this area here between science and whatever. This is where I want to make my first solar thing. Yo, y'all. Okay, and now I'm just gonna control click. Oh, that's all of my bots. Now it should have power. Yeah, start production. Yo! Sorry, I'm very excited. All right, so now I should probably get out of here. Oh no, I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Not like this. Not like this. Pop the, what's a provider chest? Sorry, what's a provider chest? Like just do this? No, that didn't work. I don't know what a provider chest is. That's a regular chest. What's a provider chest? Oh, I guess I don't have those researched. Read the tutorial? Nah, I'm all about vibes. All right. Google's provider. Logistics system. Construction robots. Logistics system, which requires an entire different color of white. Active provider chest, requester chest. Yeah, that's under space science, chat. The provider chest? Oh, wait, no. Passive provider chest. Ooh. Red chest. What does this mean? It's not in range of the port? Well, the blueprint, look, the blueprint didn't include that either. Where am I supposed to put this? Wait, no, it says it's in range of the port. I'm confused. In the orange area. Interesting. Okay, I'm learning. All right, so now I do this. Look, look. Ooh, yo. Oh, that's so satisfying. Oh, that is tremendously satisfying. Oh, interesting. So my production is going way up because we want to be charging our accumulator as well, right? Happy robot noises. Now they're all just kind of vibing. Now, I am noticing an issue here. And that is that I counted wrong. No. I just didn't have enough. I didn't have enough accumulators. I'm short 4 accumulators. How many of those am I going to build? Well, I don't know. What does one of them produce? Do you have the number off the top of your head, Electric Claire? So it looks like it only makes 10 megawatts of power. Or maybe the production's a little bit low right now. What is the power production of that? Oh, look at this. Okay, it's almost time to start scaling. Yeah, my iron can't keep up. Sick. The biggest thing about them is they produce none pollution. Nice. Yeah, we'll fix this. The issue is iron. I'm going to upgrade that. I'm going to upgrade the input. You're happy about the iron running out? I am, honestly. Yeah, it's really cool to be growing to the point now where we're using all of that stuff, right? And another thing I wanted to do is I wanted to eventually upgrade my... Sorry, can I make my drones slightly faster? Where are they? Not yet. Okay. That'll come later. It's probably going to come under different colors of science. Let's make my lasers better and my gun better. Later on, if you do, yeah, imagine eventually we want to do a massive distributed network of roboports and like chests, but you know, we'll get there eventually. One and done. All right. So the power output of one of these is 60 kilowatts. So that whole thing is, that's what I thought. That whole thing is making me about 10 megawatts of power. So I would need 3 of these to exceed what I'm making for steam power, which is burning coal, which is kind of cool. I can do that. I can make this bigger. Can't wait to lose so much time doing quality solar panels. What do you mean quality solar panels? Solar panels. My panels are quality. Milk. Oh, that's so satisfying. Wait, quality's like a whole other thing? Incredible. Is it worth the headache? I mean, this is a game of anything is worth whatever you want to do. All right. Anyways, first things first. First things first. Do I have another drone port on me? I do. So I'm going to want to upgrade a bunch of this later. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap this down. It's not powered. Cool. Sick. And then I'm going to want to, I don't know what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to give it some drones. I guess. And then I'm going to want to give it a chest. And I'm going to put this in there and this in there. And then how do I, let's do a little test here. No, I don't. Well, how do I exclude ARM? Is there a way when I do an upgrade planner to... Something's missing. Right click to open. Ah, sick. Okay. Instead of edit blueprint, it's edit green print. That's very funny. So then if I do this, I should be able to just do that. Oh my God, it's beautiful. All right, let's grab more drones. Oh, they're all charging now? You need the orange to overlap. Oh, not the... I thought the green was the overlap area. What is the green? What's the difference between the green and the other one? Oh, they also need a place to put the stuff. All right, can I give you that? Orange is construction, green is logistics. Okay. So. I don't know. They seem to be building all of that. Oh, you got them backwards? Yeah. We seem to be fine. Right? So I'm going to go back to this. So there's a yellow line between them. I wonder what that means. Oh, yellow line is interesting. Yellow line is probably they like share drones or something. All right. I don't quite know what my goal is with all this currently, but, you know, we're cooking a little. Now, you are all charging. What are y'all doing? I need steel chests for those. Okay. They're doing... Look, the little guys are doing their best, all right? Let's give them a second here. Let them cook. Let them cook, y'all. Love this. All right. Now, what I probably need to do is give it so many more resources. All right, so how are we looking right now? Power, battery, sec. This is all going to be a giant mess for a bit. Oh, I'm so happy. 1,000 entities are under construction. Uh-huh. All right, so I got all the grabby arms on me. I could use a little bit more. Okay, and what I really need is... Now you see why I found Satisfactory tedious to refactor and upgrade? No. Tell me more. Explain it to me, Milk. What was the problem? What are these? Chemical plants? Let's put these away as well. Well, in Factorio, you can just order bots to do it all and replace all the entities. Okay, and then how does it work in Satisfactory? Tell me more. My buses, they're not full. I fear a great upgrade must happen sometime. Oh wait, can my little buddies help too? Oh, they can. Yo, let's go. Oh. Wow. You know what we also have to do? Yep. I mean, maybe the arms don't matter. I was thinking maybe the arms matter, but I think by the time the arms don't matter, I'm probably gonna want to go and like tear this all apart again, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Oh, I'm out of red belts. Like, these furnaces are all using coal, for example. Electric furnaces. Well, electric furnaces also don't need coal as an input, right? So, like, I'm not just gonna ask them to redo the whole same thing. Oh, I have an idea. I'm very smart. All right, hold up. So I'm gonna let these cook. And then I have all these old ones on me, right? I'm just gonna set up a chest input directly into them and maybe they'll use them up and I stop producing. I don't know. Maybe I'm not that smart. Maybe this is where I'm just supposed to make a shame chest and like blast them off into the sun or something like that. But I'm like, no, that's wasteful, Serge. No, instead you must use them. It's not working. It's not working like I wanted it to work. Maybe it will. Do I have requester chests? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, pardon me, big crunchy. Oh. Okay, let's go make another. I think I want to make one more big solar field. So I want to have 200 of each again. Nope, I need big pole. Not just big pole, I need big pole. 16. All right, there you go. Big pole. How about a chest that feeds the conveyor belt that houses the product? So I don't necessarily put the products on a belt. Sometimes they just go directly into a thingy, right? So 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4. I don't know. It's fine. It'll use them up or they won't, but they're out of my hair for now. Oh man, this is the problem, huh? All right, turns out I actually want these a lot faster than they're making them. And I'm impatient. So I need 200 of these again. All right, let's start building our first robo defense. Oh my God. Okay, the first robo defense. Oh, you know what else I need for the great robot defense? I need wall. Let's build it right here. So to build wall is stone brick. Okay. Why not simply make walls out of laser turrets? Because what if they take damage? I don't have anything on me. This is so embarrassing. I need to go grab electric furnaces. I'm going to grab... So if I want to make one wall a minute, maybe that's excessive. I need 8 and 1. Sure. Robots can use repair kits. I imagine they could auto repair later. That strikes me as something that makes sense. All right, where are you? How do I grab a certain number of something, chat? I guess you just kind of grab a half a stack and put the rest back. Like, is there any way to only grab a couple if you only want a couple, or no? So if I only want 2, I can never just have 2? Okay, is what it is, I guess. while holding the stack. Let's test this. While holding a stack, you can control right click. No, right click gives me half. Control click grabs the whole thing. Control right click also just gives me half. Control left click moves the entire stack. Shift left click is everything. Right click is half. Yeah. So if I pick up, I can right click and put them back. Okay. So pick up, hover, right click, and then put back. Lets you move stuff. Interesting. So what's the math here? 8 to 1. How many did I grab? 14. Well, 5 it is. There's a water line in the way. It's cleaner. I'm unable to translate muscle memory into instructions. Yeah, that happens for a lot of folks. That is not an uncommon experience. All right. Well, it's one way to get things out of my garbage. All right, anyways, I got this built. Let's drive over actually to our science building because I think I got some walls I can burgle there too. They're not in a chest though. They're just kind of being produced. All right. Oof. See those fancy footworks? Let's go to our gray science here. We've got and wall. Great. All right. Wall and grenade. Ooh. There was absolutely a tree there. Oh, goodbye, my car. You know, I kind of feel like I should double this. Because I feel like I'm going to want to massively scale this up. Just have to move this water line, eh? I don't have any pipes on me. That's annoying. I could just do this. Which is kind of funny to me. Wait. Wait. I'm being attacked! Yo, let's go! This is great news. Oh, crap. Oh, big worm. Oh, crap. All right, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Oh, it doesn't include. Doesn't include power lines. I should my defensive power. My defensive thing should definitely include power lines. There we go. My first foray into danger. Now, I still do need gun. Or do I? All right, new plan. New plan, y'all. Oh my god. Oh, they're bad. Are they bad? Was that good? I think that was kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. All right, I just need to learn how the new thing works. Okay, so I don't need bolt. I stepped in acid. You ever play that game, The Floor is Lava? Because that's what we just played. Delightful. Wait. Go, my children. I don't care about the tree, actually. Okay, well. So, what do I do here? I think we just don't worry about it. You know what? I think we just take our existing defenses and we just layer them right on top. You know? How many drones do I have on me? If I have more drones on me, do I build faster? Or is there like a limit to how many I can build at a time? All right. Now that I'm starting to figure this out, we're starting to lay down defenses. Let's take one more break. We're going to go for basically like another hour after this. And then we'll try and win. About 10 per port. Wouldn't worry about it, or you would worry about it. All right. Yeah. Take a short break. I'll be right back. All right. Interesting learnings happened there. Some very interesting learnings happened there. We learned about acid. Acid still burns. We learned about lasers. I think I'm a fan of lasers. I think that was all cool and good. I learned that I am now in attack range from bugs. That's bad, but you know, we'll figure that out. Yeah, so I think the rest of our goal here, I have an electrician coming. Man, it never ends. It never ends. Maybe by the time we come back from our vacation, I won't have to worry about like electricians and technicians and all kinds of stuff coming over. With lots of accumulators, lasers do work. I mean, we got lots of those. Yeah, our power production so far outstripes our power consumption, which is just A-okay. And yeah, let's just scale up a little bit. I'm also curious what I should do with my old base. I think I'm just going to leave it, but it is producing a bunch of pollution. Is there a way to go like green in this game? You know what I mean? Like, can you be like friends with the bugs and they don't hate you, or no? Is it always antagonistic? Either way. Solar panels mostly, but even miners cause pollution as well as assemblers. Okay, so there's no... All right. That's all okay. Where's my car? Dude, it's over here. If you solar power and handcrafted everything, then maybe. Wow. There are efficiency modules which reduce energy usage. That's kind of cool. Somebody put a rock there. All right, we're going to make another one of these. I need to remember to use grenades in combat, and it never comes up. And by comes up, I mean my brain never remembers. Oh, wow. Oh, like flew through repair modules there. So it looks like the next thing I should probably start auto crafting is repair kits as well as lamps, because I make a lot of them. But that feels, you know what? I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down. Starting to try and group them together as well. All right, do I have 200 of these? Oh, I do. I needed the other one. And I needed more walls. And I needed more laser turrets. Okay. How are the walls doing? Just kind of want to double this. Oh. Awkward. Hilarious. Actually, yo, you want to see some spaghetti? No, I hate that, actually. I take it back. I take it back. I'm sorry. All right, accumulators. Is there a way to hover and tell if you have everything you need on you for a blueprint, or do you just kind of show up and find yourself lacking? I'm always lacking. That's fair. You can minimize your pollution, but you can never eliminate it. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, you can start to be conscientious if you're getting attacked all the time. Hey, you just finished nuclear. Ayo, let's go. All right, how much distance do you normally put between them? Do you put them side by side, or do you like to leave a gap? I kind of want to leave a gap. I want to leave a 2 gap. You like to leave a 1 tile? Oh, hold on, hold on. If that's true, then I should do... You just leave a 1 tile, not a 2 tile? Do what you feel like. 1 feels so narrow. 2 lets you overlap with the yellow. I'm gonna go and trust my instincts. crap. Crap. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, so this should bump us up another 20. And we're gonna go and make some more towers. And I think, all right, let's talk about areas that we need protection first. I'm gonna wall this gap off entirely. And then, crap. Maybe let's leave that for a second. Let's get up to the north first. And it looks like I want to wall off here and here. Just want to make sure this area is done first, you know? That looks donezo. All right, where'd I leave my car? Oh, I didn't grab more drones. The bots building for you is so satisfying, right? You know what? I'm going to leave even more space. I'm coming down here for bots. Yes, bots are way over there. I'm going to leave even more space in my solar thing because I feel like I'm going to want to build 2 of those, which means I want 4 and 4 of both. I'm glad I scaled this up, by the way. I think scaling this up was the cool and correct decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want more construction bots on Serge. Take 200. That's probably overkill. That's got to be overkill. 200 will be fine. All right, let's head to the north because it looks like we're about to be attacked. I've got lots of power poles on me. You know what? Let me grab some more power poles just in case. Oh, today's going so well. We are hitting all of our goals, right? We wrote down a bunch of list of things that we wanted to automate, a lot of things that we wanted to work towards. We're hitting all of those. Feels extremely cool. Feels extremely cool and good. And now, just in the nick of time, we're starting to scale up our defenses because the bugs are coming. And then our goal in the future is probably going to be a new iron design, an iron smelter design, because it looks like we are struggling to keep up. I crashed into a shame chest. Oh, buckets. I don't have any repair kits on me. That's a problem. That's a significant problem. Whatever. We'll make it work. Hey, what's up, Hubris? Thank you for the 3/4 year. All right, where are you going? Whatever. 75 months. Thank you very, very much, friend. Boom, boom, boom. Ho-tay. Yeah, just in the nick of time up here, huh? Nope. Somehow I got my blueprint wrong. Brutal. Wait, so the pattern is not repeatable? Is that my problem? Maybe at a large enough scale it is? I definitely thought this would have been a modular pattern. All right, let me try. There's an aspect of design that goes into blueprints. Yes. Yes. I am an artiste. All right, let me try replacing that. All right, there you go. So that should hold. Oh, there's a little gap here. You know, that's okay. I think because of the space between the power poles, you need to select exactly the right amount in order to repeat it cleanly. No, that's almost certainly what's going on, right? Nicely fortified? Yeah, it seems okay. This is going to be a problem later on, but I want to wall off here. And then I'm hoping what that means is if I make a defense here, I don't think the bugs will run in this direction. They might. They might, eh? This is awkward. So the only side that feels good right now is this corner. Right? This side feels good. This side I'm not really worried about being attacked on, on. This looks like the next place is going to get attacked. So let's go there next, right? And I've got a little bit of redundant defenses with the old gun turrets too. So it's not like I'm just leaving it. Well, a little. Ow. Alrighty. Goodbye, trees. Like, I don't even know if this tower placement even makes any sense. All right, let's run ourselves down to some power. It's cute. I mean, it's kind of cute. That's worth something, right? You gave each laser tower its own little crucible. Crucible? What word is crucible, Serge? Cubicle. Yeah. Well, what happens if they break through one, right? So too thick wall to get to it, and then a little bit in between. Now, what's my production statistics at? That doesn't have power on it. I mean, I guess I just find that on any power pole. So I have no idea. We're up to 86. I probably need way more. Well, I can't imagine all of these are going to fire simultaneously. So I've got this. All right. That's the next problem. There's no real good way to defend here, though. Is there? That force is doing an okay job. I mean, I'm probably supposed to wall off that. And eventually the whole north is supposed to be walled off. Oh, interesting. The pollution is approaching there, but it's not actually there yet. Tricky. Yeah, I kind of hate this. This is so awkward to sort of figure out what to do. It's got some good forest there, so maybe that's something that I don't have to worry about. You want a tip about biter behavior? Sure. They target military first. Is that what you're saying? So like they should, in theory, run to these and not just run straight to the mine? Usually attack objects that block your walking path. So I don't know what that means. Oh, you're trying to repair me. I see how it is. They prioritize military units in range. Yeah, they won't. I'm not worried about them going after my trains, if that makes sense. I'm worried about them going after my... I'm worried about them going after my mining area, right? And then by extension, once they're there, then smashing everything else. All right, let's get rid of this coal and plastic. So let's grab some more walls. Can make another one of these now, sick. Grab more walls, let's grab more guns, more DACA. Gotta have more DACA. And then where are my laser turrets? They're down here somewhere, right? Yeah, there they are. How we doing, lasers? Another hundo? Sure. All right. So I'm going to need to protect this at some point. This is an extremely juicy underbelly. The juiciest of underbellies. And it is like all of my production, you know. Let's wall this off right now, actually. I'll not worry about this so much, but this right flank. This right flank is way open. And then, where did I say I was going to go after? There. That's going to be the next thing we do. So we're going to try and strategically place resources where we think they will do the most. Is what he said. What does that actually mean, though? That's the real question. Oh, I don't know if this math actually checks out. Hold on. Yo, I'm a genius. If you leave an interior walled off, they might just walk around. Well, I mean, that makes less sense to me. Do they pathfind? It's not a might. So, for example, and they are billions, they'll never walk around. Like, there's typically a behavior, which is if something is aggravating an enemy, they'll run right to it. But don't hit me with they might walk around. It's like, no. The biters will always take the path of least resistance, or the biters will always run towards pollution, right? Don't hit me with a they might. I don't deal in mayhaps. I only deal in absolutes. If they're on their way to a polluting building. It's not either extreme. All right, well, I will live with my own hubris. I don't feel like fully turtling everything right now because that is a tremendous amount of work. I'll just put down patch make, patch meal. None of these are words. Piecemeal. I will defend how I choose to defend. Oh, madrones. They do nothing. Fascinating. $32. Interesting. 15.3. Oh, all right. They spread out. Piecemeal patchwork? Yeah. What are you complaining about now? Oh! Oh, we were upgrading. I see. Just looking at this, if it's a problem, I've decided I don't know. Onward. Into that rock. I mean, that's a definition of onward. Rockwards. All right, this seems like as good a place as any for some more defenses. Maybe I'm supposed to leave these gaps. Maybe that's what you're trying to tell me, eh, chat? Because now they won't pathfind around the outside. Huh? Chat's working for the bugs. Oh, you narkin? All right, clearly, if they make it in through our weak point, it's because one of you is working for the bugs. I like it. All right. Wow, chat. I see how it is. Ooh. Working for Big Bug. Dang. All right, that's feeling safer. I think it's extremely unlikely that we get attacked from that side. I say that. I say that. I say that. And then I'm going to put down 2 modules over here. There we go. All right, if you're telling me that they don't like to funnel, then I will be the funneler. All right? That's what they call me. They call me the funneler. You know what? I kind of... Turns out I hate how that looks. There. It's not in line. I'm not gonna let that bother me. Safest man alive. Eventually I can just do like gate or something. You think that's a big enough gap for me to drive through? You know, provided I... Nice. Perfect. I work very hard to make my factory very clean and very organized, because otherwise my brain gets sad. Just wait till you see the main factory. Like, look at this. Huh? I'm actually like pretty proud about this. Like, I think this looks so clean, you know? I think that's a nice, respectable one. So we got science up top. We've got factories down below that produce specific things. Over here, we've got oil and gas production. Oil and gas into plastic, into sulfur, into like batteries and stuff. These bother me a little bit, these bending ones. And let's ignore the fact that my green and my red go in 2 separate directions entirely. All right, you know what time it is? And this is probably going to be the last thing that I do this stream. It is time to actually factually fix our green microchips. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build one here and I'm going to connect it to the bus. And then I'm going to remove this and build 2 of them side by side. So the issue here is I did 2 into 3 and it's supposed to be 3 into 2. Now, in order to make that happen, let's just make sure we have enough assemblers on us. So did I leave myself enough room to do this? Why do I have iron here? I have iron here for that. Okay. Do I want to double up on that iron? I could. Or I could do that and leave a 1 gap. Let's double up on the iron. Let's double up on the iron. Okay, so if that's the case, then what I want to do is starting from here, I want to do 1, 2, 3. And then a 1 gap. And then like this, and then like this. And then like that. And then so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Like that. And then we have an in and an out. Nope. We have an in and an out. And then we have, this will be iron in. And then this will be the green circuit out, and I need to power it. So then if I copy this, nope, give me a second. Let's get the actual iron in first. That's quite elegant. I'm quite happy with that. Actually, give me a second here. Let's give ourselves a little bit more of a gap. Nice. And then we have the output. Which is all the way here. So give me a second, because I know we're going to want this a second time. Right? Yes. Because apparently that's the bed I've made for myself. And now we're here. What have I done? How have I done this? Ah, I understand. All right, so that should all be plugged in now. Nice. Okay, so what I should be able to do now is I should be able to do this. And I should be able to do that. And then that. Right? And now, what I should be able to do is take all of this and then hit the Uno reverse card, wrong button. And I should be able to do that. Is that symmetrical? It looks like it is. So now it would just be a matter of plugging in the copper into that line. Oh, also, oops. Also, I copied the yellow by mistake there. That looks like it's in line. Okay, so far so good. Bus. Bus if you don't mind. Oh, these are all off by some uncountable number. Now. Oh, I understand. I don't understand. Why is my power bad? And why am I not getting copper? Aha! Ah, all right, we got there. Now the fun part. The fun part is I want to remove all of this and all of this. Oh, that's in my build and unbuild zone. Heck yeah. Do I have a yellow box on me? I do. I do not have enough building machines. All right. All right, let's go grab more assemblers. Which should be right around here somewhere. Man, isn't this so clean now, by the way? Just, I don't know, art. The way it all comes together right now is just so beautiful. It's so satisfying. Okay, so I have all of the old assembly machines here. Grab 2 of these. Well-cooked pasta. Thank you. It took us a bit to get here, but now that we are, so this is quite satisfactory. Hey-oh. Produce 1 million electrical circuits. Hey. Now, what's going on here? Is my electrical thing bad? I mean, the answer is obviously yes, but why? I am sad about my electrical grid. I just want you to know that. There. All right. So we have actually fixed and now doubled our green circuit production, which I think is kind of cool. So this should be absolutely cooking now. And I wonder if now is the time for 2 lines. You know, we'll take 2 lines for a little bit here. We'll take it to here. Because this one is being split, right? So like half of it's already going to left. So then this will go to the right. These 2 lanes will merge. And then we'll take the first little bit out to make science. And then the rest can kind of continue on forward. It looked like the left one top green belt is broken at the very top. Thank you. I believe the last 2 on the left are not putting onto the belt. All right, let's get there. So it should be mirrored, which means any mistake we're seeing on one place, we're seeing in 2 places. So this, for example, is not getting any copper. And that is not getting onto the belt. Any other issues? Nice spot chat. Thank you. All right, it looks like with my massive upgrade-a-thon, that was the, like Toyota-thon, with the massive upgrade-a-thon all done, We are, for the most part, kind of done and dusted here, which feels very cool. I think the only reason we're not backing up on everything is because we're full. All right. Yeah, the forest pollution's helping us out a bunch. All right, let's start thinking about our next steps. For the most part, our defenses are fine. They're not great, but they're fine. We have the old bullet stuff there. That's good. That looks okay. More solar. I mean, what's our power sitch at? We can make one more. One more as a treat. Sure. You know what? Hold on. Two more. We'll Fuji slaw it, chat. How many of the towers do I have on? I need 16. Okay, I need 2 more. Wait, those were logistics robots. I still don't know if I want logistic or construction robots, but that's fine. My preference so far is for construction. What's the difference? Can somebody explain to me what the different robots do? Oh, welcome, Serge. And actually, you know what? While I'm here, just in case, right? Like, let's... Constructions build stuff on the map. Logistics moves it between boxes. There we go. Now I'm not without any defenses in this area, right? All right, so I need like 2 more of these. Dude, where's my car? How do I always lose my car? It's up here. Good day. I got a little bit stuck on the oil stuff at the beginning, which, to be fair to myself, was actually really complicated. And I'm glad we found a blueprint that we could use, because I think that was the path of least resistance. And man, there's only so many times I want to have to figure out like oil balancing, you know what I mean? I don't know. So shout out to everybody for their help for that. I'm stoked that we got power up and running. And by power, I mean solar specifically. This is cool as heck. Am I producing solid fuel? No. No, I'm not. I could be. There's something ironic, at least a little bit, about blowing up a bunch of trees to place down solar panels. Don't you think? It's like rain. Sorry. Something I could do with excess fuel? That's not a problem I have now, but that's good to know. Yeah, I'm not really worried about excess fuel. The thingy that we did is perfectly balanced, so I don't ever have to worry about it. All right, let's put down the red box. And in the red box, let's put a bunch of these. Oh, well, I can still reach it. Let me put another 50 drones in here. All right, let me out, please. Please. Is it always a race against time in order to get out of your solar panel before they start building it? You let the robots place the robot port. Oh. Clever. This is not faster. With a big enough network, you can just build from a distance. Interesting. What if I want to put another 50 construction bots in, though? Look at them go. Oh, they cooking. Oh, they cooking. Shift click to build via bots instead of directly. What does via bots mean? Because it feels oftentimes like my bots are already gone. So if I'm telling the bots to build it, I just want to place it myself. So I'm assuming what Electric Claire wants me to do is not delete the building and build it myself, because I want to get that done first and I want to get out before. So does shift click fix that for me? Look at them. Oh, that's so satisfying. Shift click does the same ghosting thing as placing the blueprint. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't solve that particular issue. So I just wonder why you've mentioned that each time I have deleted and placed a building myself. Is there a way for me to ignore a bot and place something myself? Because that's what I want to be doing, right? Like sometimes I'm fighting with my drones because I just want to help them build faster. Y'all, hey, I'm feeling super good about all of our progress today. You can place on top without having to delete first. Hit the Q. I mean, hold on. So let's say, right, we have 8 of these. All right, I need to build faster than they can do stuff. And then, okay, well, my drones are too smart. Let's try and race them here. So I still have to hit Q and place it down. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll just take a little bit of muscle memory to figure out how to make it work. Oh, you don't have a place to put anything. Put it in my pocket, you fools. I want it. I want it now. Varuk assault them. All right, did I add red and yellow chests? Okay, so next time, these are the 4 things we want to work on. Let's take a look at the science really quickly. It might be about time to get into purple science. Overgrowth soil. More robust soil, which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. That's new to me. So apparently, at some point, I need to get into space science. And I'm lost without you, lost in space. Oh, I need electric furnaces, rails, and productivity modules. These are all things that I'm already capable of building. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's EZPZ. Robot follower count increases. Effect transmission is kind of cool. The bio lab, a way to cultivate eggs. What are eggs? All right, oh my God, the Spidertron requires a little bit more stuff. Steel plate productivity, okay. Stack inserter upgrade. So yeah, if we go to purple and then we start looking around stuff in here. Imagine we get, how far am I from white science, which is called space science? So space science, oh, rockets, oh my God. I could just be learning the rocket silo? Unavailable. Yo, rocket fuel, low density structure. Oh my God, we could be in space. Fascinating. Yeah, into the space platform. Into finally the space science. Oh, that's exciting. This game makes your brain feel like a low density structure. It's taking most of my self-confidence to stream this game and not feel stupid. So, you know, if it makes you feel any better, if you're watching and you're thinking to yourself, wow, this seems really challenging. Know that it's also challenging for me. But what I'm really working on personally is to, like, when I get stuck, to not let myself feel, oh, I can let myself feel frustrated, but I need to remember too that, like, I'm here because I'm having a good time, and I want to make sure that like comes across, because I don't know, nobody wants to watch a big old cranky pants, right? How'd I end up with all these bullets on me, by the way? I feel like I emptied my car out. We going to space on Wednesday? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like we are getting very close to the space age, which is pretty hype. All right, one last thing I want to do. I just realized I have a bunch of old and busted inserters on me. Oh, geez, my car ran me over. Hilarious. There we go. Hi, Key. You really inspire me to not get frustrated and keep learning when I get a hard spot in a game. You and Adam are great for that, both. No, thank you. It's really tough. It is really, really tough to do things that are hard in front of an audience and to put yourself in a position to be vulnerable and to fail. Because that happens a bunch. And, like, obviously there's spectacular fails when something goes so comically wrong that all you can do is laugh. Those are easy ones. Because you're like, oh, great. The worst are the fails that aren't funny, where you're like, oh no, I'm just bad. And you have to remind yourself that everyone starts bad at a game, right? Nobody just wakes up and they know how everything works in an automation factory. And I think one of the eureka moments I had that was really helpful was this, which, if you didn't see it earlier, is not going to make any sense, but was just to go through it again, it's like, this is the way you want it to work, right? You want to go through problem solving, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in a nice linear pattern. And then what happens is you start and you hit a blocker, and then you like, okay, you go back a step, and then you go back a step, and you go back a step, and you try and think of workarounds and stuff like that. And then taking a second to try and, like, actually articulate that and explain this process to you, I think really helped me to slow down. And this is something I talk about every now and then. I actually have a little turtle on my desk as a visual reminder to myself that when I start to get really worked up, when I start to get a little bit overwhelmed on things that happen, because, you know, streaming is all about multitasking. So you're like, go, 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 go. To remind myself to, like, take a breath and to slow down and to be like, okay, what are you doing? He's like, right, I'm making a show. So that's okay. All right, let's call it here, my friends. Let's call it here for the day. I have an electrician coming pretty quick. So thank you for being here. You're all great. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Again, I couldn't do this without you. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. And let's go right to friend. We're going to go raid my friend Cameron, who is playing Lies of P. So let's go make a new friend. All right, everybody. You beautiful. No, Tabby. Goodbye, Tabby. I'll be live tomorrow at 8 a.m. So stop on by again if you want more of this. Okay, ciao.